Shall Good morning. How's it going? Hope things are well. Oh, just doing some different things today. I suppose we'll go with the Brotherhood, as we did a lot with MacCready last time, and we took his quest as far as we could for the time being. But we need to discover the Institute. So I thought, you know what, let's get some more of the Brotherhood stuff out the way, because we've done quite a bit with the Railroad. We might do a couple more things with them today as well. A couple other things too, but primarily we're going to focus on doing the things with the Brotherhood. So let's get right into this. Right. We need to bring Dance with us, because we still got MacCready in tow, I think. Let's just go find him. There's Piper. Dog meat. There you are.
But there's ready to continue our mission, soldier.
I always see him down here, so I knew exactly where to go.
Ready.
Let's go.
Roger that.
Right, MacCready can stay here at Sanctuary.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Right, so what we gotta do with the Brotherhood then? I know we gotta go to the actual location and clear up find out what's going on in the airport. I don't think there's anything that we can literally do with them right this second though, so what we'll end up doing is we'll fast travel across. Let's get to Boston Airport. Have a word with everyone in there. Might be able to do a few things in the Pridwin as well. Come on, game.
Dom and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Huh. Actually, there should be a lot of loot around here. It's good for us.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Damn, I can't get to that. Game's rubbing in my face as well by going, ha, there's something you want.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, and it leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Right. Let's have a look around, see if there's anyone unique we
Don't
can talk
despair,
to.
brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth. The human-looking scents are
Wait,
the worst.
Star
They
Paladin.
hide in plain sight.
Hey.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
There's Ingram.
My list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Ingram?
Treat your power armor well, and it can get
She hasn't got anything for us to do yet either. So, but I know there's something for us to do down here. A little quiet around here, isn't it?
You're going into the Institute alone? Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Right, this is where we're gonna have to follow that guy. Right. Should be a sort
Lancer
of thing to
Captain
do around
Held
here.
is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
This is our supply depot.
There we
Unless
go.
you're here on official business, I need you to clear out.
Sergeant Gavel,
If you need supplies, report to Proctor Teagan up on the Pridwin.
Supply log. Add the clipboard. Take the desk pass. Get the technical documents.
Greetings, Knight.
Maybe we are gonna have to go with up into the Pridwin.
So, you're the new Knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Because we're not being able to talk to any NPCs here, really, yet, about anything. Whilst we're up here, though, let's have a look around. This is traffic control, I think, up here. I don't know why I'm pulling out my weapon. Don't need it. Yeah, traffic control. Some action going on down there somewhere. Be a reason why you can come up here. It's gotta be something for another faction to maybe get onto them. Right. Look around here as well. Nothing in there. I know that area leads to the base location you can sort of build on.
Hey there.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need.
Which will end up connecting this soon enough. This lobby. Who's that? Is he one of the named NPCs?
If it was up
No,
to me,
just Knight Captain.
I'd take every feral mutie and synth and shoot them into space.
Nothing there. That just goes to a dead end, yeah, where you'd be boarding a plane. I wanted to see if there was any planes intact anywhere. Actually, they have a really cool and unique design.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Scribes.
Ever fired a minigun? Shoots through barrels like paper.
That's a dead end. Right, we're going up. Let's go check out the Pridwin. Hoping there is something for us to do now, so looking forward to doing some Brotherhood stuff today.
Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Just swore we had a bunch of stuff to do.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Teagan might have what you need.
Right, let's go on in. We know Ingram hasn't got anything for us to do. Max and Mike now. What about Captain?
Kells.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. I've received reports
There
that
we go.
supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the
I
airport.
knew there was something to do down
I
there.
suspect this may be an inside job.
An inside job.
Do you have any suspects?
This is treason we're talking about. In a case like this, you are either sure or you are not. Until then, everyone is a suspect. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Night Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Duty or dishonor.
Hey.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Look at this report, CIT report.
Recon report. Knight Wagner recording. It appears the intel claiming the old CIT ruins house an entrance to the Institute was incorrect. My scouts and I spent days combing the location for a way in and turned up nothing, other than a couple of minor casualties. When a contingent of synths boxed us into an old tunnel where we were sniffing around. My immediate recommendation would be to follow the trail back on whoever provided that intel. I suspect some wastelander is feeding Proctor Quinlan lies to earn some caps.
We do have our own crate that we need to open here, as well as a miscellaneous quest. Definitely going to do that, that one. Open your personal storage container. We grabbed the pipe revolver from Wilson Automatoys.
We're getting a 3% Z tilt. Adjusting thrust
System Delta's out.
Does Max have anything else to say to us right now?
Sir.
The Institute and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths must be eliminated. At all costs.
Return to the Brotherhood after using the signal interceptor, said.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Okay, there's actually a fair bit of stuff lying around in here too still. Someone's personal log.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Pridwin in 4 words. I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff, but life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Proctor Quinlan.
Right, let's open these. See if we can get anything in them.
Sweet.
Bottle cap. Anything in this one? We can offload some of that rubbish as well to the vendor here. So actually, I'm going to start picking up pretty much everything. Make some caps back.
Nice.
Let's take that. Let's take these. Let's take the military cap.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator?
I can guess.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest just don't tell anyone. There's a reason food's not allowed in instrumentation.
Right. Ramen milk, teddy bear, coffee tin. More stuff lying around, so that's good. Someone else's log there. Morning, Kichi. How's it going, dude?
Before getting shipped to the Commonwealth, I thought Elder Lyons still had some good points. The Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland, they were about helping. But this assignment, it's opened my eyes.
Oh, we've got everything by
On the
there.
frontier, we passed city after city. Buildings taller than I've ever seen. Some that nearly clipped the Pridwin.
Anything down here?
And who uses them now? Mutants. Freaks.
There we go.
Seeing all that destruction, tens of millions dead, brought on by technology run amok, it made it so clear.
Let's search the entirety of the bottom of this, and then make our way back
The
up.
wasteland needs to be cleansed, and we're the ones to do it.
It's a recreational terminal. Maybe there's a game in there. No. Grab all this. Oh, there we go, a mini nuke as well. Nice little find. And another one. And more. Is this book? Ah, right. Okay, I get it. These are the ones they've brought back from the area we raided. The dance. Right. If we go up, search the entirety of that deck now. I think the vendor is by here, right? So we can offload a bunch of our junk to him. Why can I open that with a master hack? Electricity. Temporary.
I'm through.
Oh yeah, there we go. Unlocked up. Sweet. I mean, this is stealing all this, though, so I'm not going to touch that.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear...
Proctor Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
Well, we're going to see... So the extra
Let's hear a bit
work.
more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. The food stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground to hit up farms in the area. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian farmers, by any means necessary.
There we go, then. Yeah, I'm in.
That's what
Another
I like
mission
to
we can
hear.
do.
I'll mark the farm on your map. Remember, guaranteed cooperation.
Oh, I got all my chores done. Yeah, I got a bunch more stuff to do during the week, but for the time being, it's not too bad.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure
How was your weekend? Did you have a good one? Get up to much? It's kind of a good job of picking up all this junk, actually, because I got to go to Abernathy Farm anyway, so I can offload it all. Sell all the stuff we can grab here. And offload all the stuff to Abernathy. Wasn't bad. Did fuck all. Nice. But did a bit of Fallout 3. Do you know what? The more I've been playing Fallout 4, the more I want to go back and go and play Fallout 3 in Vegas again. A couple of people have mentioned, you know, they want me to do it. I'd love to probably mod those, though. So I'm probably gonna check them out after Skyrim, because I'm definitely gonna stick with doing Skyrim. I'm in the mood to play it.
Worried about these recruits.
Let's grab all this stuff. We can make some caps off this.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
If you fry up a hunk of cram with a little Nuka-Cola,
Oh, potatoes.
it almost tastes like food.
Right. Does this guy have any
Hopefully the next
work for
recovery
us?
team will bring back some decent supplies. Been having to get real creative lately.
No, he hasn't got any work for us. I don't think I've ever 100%ed it. I've come close, but never got all the bobbleheads. I know I got real close to it as well. I think the only thing I didn't complete was some of the stuff. Oh, excuse me. Some of the stuff in the final DLC they had.
Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
I'm going to ignore that for now. I kind of want to just hand in all those documents at once. Right, we searched all this before because we stole all of his medical supplies.
I heard about the operation at Fort Strong. Any injuries that require attending to?
Nah, we're good with him. Right, so it's upper deck again. If we can go up. I don't think there's anything up here though. Oh, just patrols. I know. I think I managed to get all the bobbleheads in that. The thing is with the Fallout 3 ones, they ended up putting them in really good locations. I feel like I've found all of the Fallout 4 ones so far. I don't think I found them all in this game before. All the ones I did find so far, I've come across just naturally because they've placed them in pretty easy locations.
Something to think about.
Can't say that about Fallout 3. They like putting them in really random spots.
I take the chance.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Quite the collection.
Quite a collection you've got here.
Well, thank you. Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do here. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
Oh, here we go. Cracking the
What
code.
do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code.
Don't think I
the DNA
have
sequences
one
that are
in like
every
17
living
hours of
thing.
gameplay.
You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by
Yeah,
the
exactly.
Cold
That's
War
what I
kills
mean.
because it
It's
damages
ridiculous.
most living things on a cellular level. However,
You know there's one in
after
Vault
several
101
generations, these
though, right?
creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup
Just in
to
case,
prevent
because I know you
cellular
get only can
disruption.
go there twice.
I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do
And that's
it in
one of the ones
moments,
that can easily
for
be
a
missed.
short period of time, anyway.
Yeah, just making sure you got that one.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling block. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Glad to
No
help.
problem.
Let's get some blood from them.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities, brother. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Let's get viable blood samples.
Excuse me, Squire.
I flew on a vertibird one time. The pilot even let me fire the minigun a few times. That was the best day ever.
I bet it was.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Dr. Quinn.
To you, that doesn't seem old. Oh man,
Me?
if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100.
Can I even target those? Oh yeah, I can. Not gonna do that though. I know we're over encumbered, but we can sell off that stuff. Yeah, let's go sell off that stuff, and we're gonna go to Abernathy Farm. Gotta get the food supplies.
Man, you haven't lived until you've took a Brahmin with a vertibird.
Like this rust
Now
bucket.
that's a challenge.
Oh, sure, the Pridwins are fine ship. Put me in
Let's
the
go for it.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's
Proctor
shelter
Teagan.
and supplies.
Most farmers won't be too happy about donating their crops, so watch your back out there.
It'd be fine. I'll
Set me
convince
up.
them I got high enough
Yes.
charisma. Right, sell off that junk that we had. Like all these mods, like why am I carrying all that? keep the junk because we're going to go to Abernathy, so we can put it back into storage and we can reuse it. She'll be happy. Oh, no. Let's not get rid of the wedding ring. Keeping that a hold of. Right, we're going to keep Zeke's jacket. We do have a couple of weapons we picked up around this place that we don't want. Does he sell vertibird grenades? Yeah, he does. Okay. So we can get a couple more from him. Like breaking it up every so often. Just taking the vertibird rather than flying. Commando helmet and commando chest piece. Interesting. Might give Nate a different appearance soon. Alright, let's just sell off that stuff. Don't think we can fast travel from here. I'll try it anyway. So we need to go to Abernathy. Just get that quest activated. Yeah, I didn't think so. We've got to get outside. '76, instilling some bad habits, that is. One of the best things about that game, you could fast travel indoors. And that's a dead end. It's the other side. Why is that by there? Is that actually the way you get out otherwise? Yeah, it is. Alright, I guess we'll go down the deck and then out. Wondering how many more of these we got to... Well, how many of these we've actually got to convince. I don't think it's just Abernathy. I think you got to convince a few of them. And we'll go check up the missing supplies down in the the airport. The quest markers in the way. Drink from a water source is always a tactical choice. It will usually restore lost health, but raise your radiation level. Right, here we go. Whilst I'm here first, I'm gonna just store all that junk. Way lighter now.
What are you doing here?
Right. Hand over the goods.
The Brotherhood needs food. Better to donate it willingly and keep them friendly.
We don't need any more enemies. We'll contribute our crops.
That was easy. That was very easy. I'll say I heard a random shot in the distance. It must be someone trying to piss off the caravan over there. Right, well, before we go back to him, let's just go to the airport and start doing that quest line. Otherwise we're going to end up going back and forth, back and forth. America and the... I've seen that before. A restored vehicle.
because you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones. You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the Capital Wasteland.
Let me guess.
Sergeant?
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take
Yes,
this
he did.
somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door.
Gavel.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Watch your tones, Sergeant.
Sir.
Where to start?
When should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Right,
Lucia and
ask about Lucia and
Knight
Clark.
Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
What about the missing supplies?
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram.
Alright.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
Let's go talk to the others.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Time for questions.
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What about the
What's
security situation?
like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has
I like
any
their
connection with
jumpsuits,
Common.
the black ones.
I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
I'm trying to get my hands on one of them.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Yeah, what happened?
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run.
Yeah, this place was probably
everything
crawling
I hoped for.
originally.
But Clark. He hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up.
Actually, I wonder if you come here
noticed him slipping off by himself
before the
once or
Brotherhood
twice a
arrive,
day.
what it's like with all the
I never thought
ferals.
much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
War tempers the strong and breaks the weak. If that is what happened, he wouldn't be.
How can a machine believe
It's
it's
not much of
alive?
a lead, but let's see where it takes us.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for today.
Hey, Clark.
I don't want to talk right now. I'm not on duty. Leave me alone.
Right, okay. We gotta tail him. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Dance, you're not fooling anyone, mate. I was gonna say, we really gotta wait. Ooh. Damn.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
Taking a
Just out
walk.
for a walk and shit.
Don't sneak up behind me like that. This place is bad enough. I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
Damn. There he goes. He's gone in there. Airport ruins. Oh.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Let's get the light back on. Quite dark in here.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Ultimate Reaper 2005. Thank you very much, mate, for following.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. What's this guy got? Some caps, some other stuff. I think I picked up his hand or something there. Whoops. So I quite like this location. The terminal.
This place would elicit fear in most individuals. Fortunately, my training brings me away from it.
Right. We can't go that way. So that's blocked, surely. Yeah. Keycard. If we have a keycard, we can't get up there, right?
No use, not without a card.
Okay, the elevator does work if we have a card.
I don't think
Yeah, I have some Creation Club weapons. This one is one of them. There's a dead scribe there. Like Rylan. Like Rylan's Holotag. And one of the other ones I have is this CZ. Oh well, CR-74L. Pretty decent gun. It's modified, but it starts off alright. Got a good clip on it too. Oh, here we go. There's another one here somewhere. Silver locket. 2-ball. Another one we shot around here. Grab all the junk that we can. Put it into storage afterwards then. See, he was right in front of me. We're getting the blood samples, so that's good. That's the way we came from. That's the dead end. Just double checking up. It doesn't look like we can get up there. I think we're gonna have to go down rather than up. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I feel like sometimes the aim on this game is a bit off. It's not just me. I don't know. Could just be me. Elevator there. Let's take it with us. We could at least sell it if we need to. Trade it in for some ammo. Where'd that ignite then? Not a glowing one. Yeah, it was. That's not a problem, dude. Lurk away. Say time and time again, I appreciate the lurking anyway. Twitch is made up of lurkers. Working from home, I'm busy today. That's a shame. Got much to do, or just one of those things you gotta log the hours, basically. Ooh. Shitloads to do. Hopefully it ain't too bad. Security terminal. Room. Crap. Maybe cash.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
Cave.
Got it.
Turret control. Let's activate them. I mean, they'll probably turn hostile to us, but
remain vigilant. I know they're dead. They're gone.
Get some extra experience. Toothpaste. Grab that stuff. I think we got everything off these now. That's blocked up. Yeah. Got the side compartment there. Let's go through. See what's in here then. Fusion cell, got a 10mm pistols. Plasma cartridges are finding their way around the place now. I must be at that level where that stuff's just appearing. Quite common. Maybe we can get onto this train. We'll have a frag out over there. Nothing. We can't get onto that one. A lot of dead people here though. Makes sense. One by there. Got him. Right. Grab all this stuff. We can sell it. I'll trade it all in for toward ammo. The quartermaster inside the Pridwin. I was gonna say others will be triggered. They'll come to us. Just keep looting.
For your safety, please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
Right. Feather duster. Telephones here will be good for circuitry and copper, I think.
Archaeological relic.
Oh, here we go. back off. Get them all lined up there. Come on. Not detecting any others. Right, Cersei's side rooms. Yeah, there's probably the bathrooms. No mirrors. No, nothing we can loot up on there. I like this location though. It's a shame there's not more like it. I was expecting the subways to be a bit more like this. A lot of these. A lot of Nuka-Colas as well. Any magazines here? The note, however. October Classic. Anything else in these suitcases? Bobby pin, another outfit, another outfit. Go down and we can go up. Oh wait, actually it doesn't even look like there's anything up here. No. So we're going down. Why is he telling me to hold up?
Huh? Who's there? You.
You.
Initiate.
What are you doing down here?
Yeah, what's going on?
What's going on here, Clark?
Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep up what?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him?
I mean, why would you sign up for the Brotherhood if you know this?
Was he a feral? What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
Yeah, what did you expect?
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you?
His intentions were good.
Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here, they aren't hurting anyone.
I don't know yet.
It's not easy, is it? And what about
Try to be a bit evasive about it. I'm curious. There we go. Turn yourself in.
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand.
It's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that, at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
Lost him.
He's gonna start shooting them, isn't he? Drop all this food. Wait, if Dance kills them, maybe he won't be pissed off with me. So I'm gonna let Dance do it. I imagine he'll be pissed off with me if I kill them. Let's grab all this. We're not coming back here. Some more technical documents. Nice, nice. Oh, duct tape. Let's grab all this junk. Grab all the weapons and everything as well, because we can sell all that. Again, I'm going to try and put a lot of this towards getting some of the ammo from the quartermaster. Helps to open that door. Curious. What's that? Oh, here we go. He's gone. Screw this, kill him.
Damn it. No!
Never mind. We ended up getting the experience check mark out of it anyway, you know. Let's trigger the robots. Agrees. Cables. Sued. Bowels. We've been locked out. Let's try it again. I was trying to force it there. Fairly. Let's try that. I was expecting to try his reset there. Agrees. So something. Maybe it's the LY? No, it's not. Might be the AI. So it might be raised.
There we go.
It was AI. Let's activate the units.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Intruder alert.
Hostile target situation.
Oh, there's a big one.
You may now resume your normal activities.
Brotherhood would have learned about this anyway, and they would have exterminated them. Grab everything down here. Like all this oil that we can get from the blowtorches, gears. Be good for us crafting our stuff. All the cement too. Building, some rubber there. Wow, there's a lot of cement here.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Advanced lock.
Got it.
Grab that stuff. Grab that stealth boy as well. Oh, I think the ghouls beat the Protectrons. Looks like they did. That's fine. Get some more materials off them. Come on, Dance, out the way. On their door by there, yeah. Let's unlock it.
That That's it.
There we go. Ah, maybe that's why they lost, because there was a legendary one there. Ended up slaughtering a lot of the others though, so I'm alright with that. All those weapons. This looks like it might just loop around for the sake of looping around. Is the case. Right. Let's grab that fusion cell. We just need to get out of here and report this, it's back to Kells. Actually, you know what? Airport facilities key. Initiate Clark's log. Brotherhood steel uniform. Take his laser rifle and his armor as well. We're gonna definitely get some caps worth out of that. Clark's personal key. Let's go up.
Going down.
Oh, go down then.
Lower level.
Right, so it should be there this way, right? Did say exit. Yeah. Right. We gonna make it? I doubt it. Be worth it when we hand it all in. There's a boat there. Oh wait, we don't even need to hand it into this guy, do we? Let's see if we can talk to him about it anyway. No, you don't want to talk. Right. Guess we'll just fast travel up to the Bridwin. Save ourselves walking around to get to the vertibird just to do the exact same thing. There we go. Right, just change that back onto there. He's going to be in the, he's going to be on the bridge.
Don't look Maxon's age.
Cool, here we go, auto saving. Come on, game. I'm going to cry if this crashes. There we go. Jeez.
Report, Knight. Have you completed your investigation into the missing supplies?
Ghouls stole them. Initiate Clark.
The
We're going
ruins
to tell us.
beneath the airport are filled with ghouls. Initiate Clark has been stealing rations to feed them.
He was what? God, you're serious. He betrayed his oath to the Brotherhood, stole our supplies, and tried to help those abominations? Where is he? What happened to him?
Also,
He
he attacked me.
I had to kill him.
Then you did what had to be done. It's a shame. I had high hopes for
He probably would have been given the firing squad
well.
anyway.
We'll consider this matter closed. I have some caps for your service. Since We have squires in need of training. They're young recruits.
Stop skipping over,
Need
don't
a
it?
good example to follow. Someone to emulate. I think it's time for you to pass your skills on to the youngsters. Are you ready to mentor a squire?
Sure.
I'm happy to help out.
Splendid. Head down to the airport. Squire with a location will meet up with you there. Teach him well.
Alright, awesome. Right, let's go hand in this stuff anyway. So we're not over encumbered.
Control systems all reported.
If we have to offload a bunch of the junk, we'll do that.
Attention, this is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Oh, we can hand that quest in as well.
I take it everything went without a hitch.
Right, okay. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
I knew you'd get that job done. Here are those caps I promised you. Let me know when you feel like paying another farm a visit. If these farmers realize what we did for them on a daily basis, they'd be lining up to help.
Yeah. Gonna say anything, bud? Say what we could. Yes, barter.
Let me see what you have.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Right. Go with ammo. We need the 5.56 rounds. We need the 45s, the 44s. It's 10mm, we'll take them as well. We'll take the fusion cells. We'll take the plasma cartridges, 69, nice. Take the gamma cores, why not? And then what we're gonna do is offload a lot of this junk. We're going to take the uniform with us. I'm curious as to what we can do with it. A lot of this stuff we can get rid of too. Let's get rid of these. The buff outs, get a bit of profit back from them. Put back the carrots. Same with cram, that can all go. Apples, they can go. Kind of money. Get rid of them and all the beers, because they're weighing a bit as well. Hello, cake. Mole rat meat, noodle cup. Queen meat. Just trying to get rid of the other junk that weighs the most before we end up switching it over. So now we're gaining profit. So sell off the other stuff that's weighing. Let's knock the purified water down to 3 of them. Let's get rid of those potato crisps and the beans because they're 0.5 per one. Probably get rid of all those Nuka-Colas. We're pretty good for money again, and we've gained quite a bit of ammo there too. It's a nice little trade-off. Let's see about talking to another farm.
What can I get for you
See if we can
today?
do that at the same time.
Looking for extra work.
You're just in time. Got word of another supply location.
Yeah, I'm in.
Good.
Don't
Here's the
even
farm.
know.
I've no doubt you'll convince those Simple little civilians.
Right, which one? The slog. We actually don't have... Typically, it would be the one that we have lost. I love that. They want help from a farm that is run by ghouls. Bit funny, that. We can do it anyway. Let's go there. Oh, can't fast travel from in here, can we?
Hail, Knight.
We're over encumbered anyway, so we gotta deposit off some of our stuff. So what I could do is go to the farm next to the slog, walk over, convince them to join back up with the Minutemen and hand the food over.
Inspiration to us all, Knight.
Right. Yeah, if we go from Green Top, we could go to Finch Farm. Just go to Finch, because it's on the way. Deposit the stuff. Go convince that farm. Come back. Go do the mission with the squire. See what we can do with him. We're running a lot of errands for the Brotherhood by the looks. I'm curious if we'll be able to pull off Dance's main storyline today. If we keep up with all these Brotherhood quests. Alright. Store all that junk. There we go, back down to 200 weight. Might as well just run over that. It's not far. Might encounter something on the road, never know. Stay away from that anyway, we don't want to piss them off right now. It should still be cleared from when I last burnt the place down. Always like using the flamethrower in there because we get all the ammo for it. Right.
I've got produce for sale, along with some other supplies we scrounged up. Let me know if you want to trade.
You don't look like you're here to trade.
Donate the crops.
The Brotherhood needs your help to protect the Commonwealth. Donate a portion of your crops to the Brotherhood, and it will not be forgotten.
Doesn't sound like we have much choice. We'll contribute our crops.
That's like that, right. Brotherhood now controls this location. Ooh, wait. I might be goofing here. If the Brotherhood are controlling these locations, and I want to side with the Minutemen, I think I'm handing over the... I've already handed over the farm. So when I turn against them, that might go against me. I might want to stop doing the feeding the troops missions, just in case. Right, speak to the Brotherhood Squire. He's down on the airport. We'll see, though.
Jackson ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell.
I'd gladly.
Right, so this is the Squire.
Well, hello.
Ready to go, sir.
Mission
You know the
details.
mission?
Yes, sir. I will witness and observe as you exterminate abominations created by the war. For the Brotherhood, sir.
Stay close, kid. You'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Here's the target area, sir.
Here we go then. Clear Coast Guard Pier of all hostiles with the Squire. Okay then. Let's go do that. Right. But flag land. Let's clear this location. I think one of these might have a fat man, so we gotta be careful. Oh, I wonder if we'll get the mini nuke for that. Never mind. Okay, sweet. That wasn't too bad.
That was quite the experience, sir.
You always this enthusiastic?
Only when I get to learn from the best, sir.
Ah, good
You
job.
handled yourself well. You honor the Brotherhood. Let's head back.
Sir!
These Brotherhood quests are quite easy. Bit fetch questy as well. Go here, clear out area. Go there, clear out area. Don't know if I like that. Anything in the vertibird? What was this? Don't know, I picked up a pistol, but let's loot this place up anyway. See if it's got any ammo lying around the place. Technical documents, that's a good little find.
Can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment.
Got the jet from that, why not? Some shells. Ooh.
Wish they'd let me have a
Apartment.
Yes.
First try.
gun.
Anything
Dr.
useful on that
Tegan just laughed at me.
There's a location around here we haven't been to before. Might go check that out.
Yes.
What's in it?
That's it.
Just a bunch of junk. What a waste of time.
Dr. Squire's gonna be so jealous when I get back.
Okay, a lot of technical documents here. A few safes too. It's pretty awesome.
Got it.
Fancy airbrush, why not? Take the Nuka-Cola. They're easy money. Technical documents. Let's grab all those clipboards for the springs.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
That kid. I think this is kind of pointless, except for gaining the experience.
Sweet.
After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Let's grab the ammo in that. 10mm rounds. Anything on the roof then? Nuka cherry, a pint glass, vodka. I was saying yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, the day before, sorry. I was off yesterday. How, I've seen pint glasses in this game up until the last stream we did. At the Atom Cats garage. Right, see that location over there? We've never been to it. There's something over there. I'm gonna actually make a detour and go check it out. It's a town of some sort. Or a small settlement or whatever. There's something there too. Some robots we can activate.
Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own.
This thing might turn against us. Automated, addressed.
That's it.
Propellant. A propellant.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Oh, okay, sweet. It's friendly. Maybe because we hacked the.
It just works.
Soon I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like.
We didn't see that.
this on my own.
Nice.
Oh, someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
Right.
Protect and serve.
Wait, have we not seen that tower before either? Okay, sweet. There's 2 locations we haven't discovered yet. This looks like some sort of cul-de-sac. Could be ghouls here. What the hell was with that?
Keep your safeties off.
Fairline Hill Estates.
Think twice about messing with the Brotherhood after.
There's a Yaogwai. Wait. What a Brotherhood guy. What the hell? That's a Brotherhood pilot. I heard that to my left then. I was like, oh, here we go. There's another one in there. No, okay, it's just his death.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
The other squire's gonna be so jealous when I get back.
That is so random.
I can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment.
You watch my
This is
back,
unlocked.
I'll watch yours.
Let's take the pistol. Surprised that was unlocked. Tuxedo. Novice.
Yes.
It's not every day they
Keep your safeties off.
Say anything? Sometimes they spell things out.
Lancer Captain Kells said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Bobby pins there, not that we need them. Nothing in that garage. This would be a nice location to be able to rebuild. If it's a settlement. I doubt it though.
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrol.
All the houses are pretty much intact. Little patchwork to fix it up. I think it'd be pretty good. I'm not seeing a station anywhere here though, so I don't think it is one.
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
That was unlocked too. Upstairs. Right.
Wish they'd let me have a gun. Proctor Tegan just
These two houses here are the last ones. An unusual sound when we approach this place as well.
After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Cooking pan, broken lamp. It's just this one then. And that's all the houses searched. Wait, what? Ghouls. Gotta be, right? Unless raiders have been living here. Chained.
On the other side.
Let's go in through this way then. Oh, here we go. Might explain why we got the random sound when approaching this location then. That was pretty cool. This place is all chained up as well.
Keep your safeties off.
Oh wait, that's a...
Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own.
Bourbon. Purify water.
Let's check out that.
Hey Mitch, how's it going, mate? This is the Ultimatum. It is a Creation Club weapon. It's modified. But you get it from the Tunnel Snakes Creation Club add-on. It's quite nice. It's a classic 10mm pistol. Like the Fallout 1 and 2 design. I quite like it.
It's fortified for...
You get the standard ones as well. This is just the legendary one you get at the end of that sort of quest line you get given.
I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
Right, okay, so that was a pretty cool little encounter. We'll go check out that radio tower over there that we've not discovered either. I think that's the only things we haven't discovered around here then. Shame that we can't build up that location though. That'd be a really nice area to live, that cul-de-sac. Oh. Oh, yeah, that big one. These have a blood sample on them?
The other squire's gonna be so jealous when I get back.
Didn't seem to. See if we can extend this. Might get some extra radio signals start arriving then.
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling Prip.
Oh man, that kid's really excited. Super Mutant radio broadcast signal. Miller family radio signal. I think the Miller family we've already discovered. It's active in this direction.
John, anyone out there? My family needs your help. We're trapped in our bunker in John's salvage yard.
There's a bunker in John's salvage yard. Oh wait, has this place respawned all the mutants?
Shut tight. Vacuum sealed. Please, someone. We're almost out of oxygen. The hatch
Yeah.
is in the tipped train
I can't believe I was lucky enough to get this
Please,
assignment.
start the generator.
Taking cover, sir.
Kimmy, stay calm, honey.
It's in there. The tipped train car. Right, it's good. Let's clear this location. The mutant master is going to be a bit of an annoying enemy. Oh man, a lot of gunfire here. Let's kill that radio sec. We know where we gotta go. And they're lobbing a lot of grenades. Let's use some of our missiles, actually. I was gonna use something else there, but let's call in a vertebrate support as well. Probably get blown up, but why not? You can deal with that, Hound. Oh man, these missiles are doing nothing. Well, at least we're getting the air support. There we go. Eek. The squire is just clearing. Hit him once. Take the stun, just to give us a bit of space. There we go. That thing's so gonna get shot out the sky. Wants us to board it? Already? I mean... His dance gone. That minigun is insane. Let's take a heal. Let's go for him. Oh, the recoil though. Right. They won't like us using this against them. All it's really doing much is tickling them. Suppose we got the ammo to burn, why not? Might as well get a full reload, get ourselves a bit closer. Whoa, what's with the gutsy? But wait, he came in. Is he gonna blow up on us? Please don't blow up on us. Dan seems to be up to something in there. Man, these things are taking a beating. Thank God I did that now. That's gonna fall short, isn't it? Yep. At least the regular super mutant was easy enough. Hey! Hey, there's Dance. Now he wants to get involved. Sounds like another one. One upstairs. Better heal. At least there's some energy cells. A master safe.
Nice.
Right, the main reason why I came here was actually to go into that overturned train car, which is this one. The transmission said to turn off the generator, or turn on the generator. If we follow these cables... There we go. So clear up the other guy. He's be around here somewhere. That sounds like it's one of the hounds, actually. Jets. Take that. Actually, probably shouldn't have jumped off there. I think I was in the right area for it. Never mind. Right, so the transmission said to go into this train car. Probably could have just ramped up that and into there. Right, okay. Ah, there it is, the bunker. Anything that way?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Umbrella, 1974. Thanks very much, mate, for following. Onto the channel.
We're trapped in our bunker.
Let's equip those frag grenades back on.
The ventilation died and now the hatch. Shut tight. Vacuum sealed. Please, someone.
What a horrible smell.
We're almost out of oxygen.
Right, so this was the location. It's in the back of an old truck.
The hatch is in the tip.
I can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment.
Please start the generator. Kimmy, stay calm, honey.
We've got the railway rifle on the table. That's it. I haven't actually got a railway rifle yet.
After this, I can't wait till we start.
Let's have a bit of fun with that.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
There was another radio signal we picked up, and it was a super mutant one, so we'll check that out too. I'm gonna ditch that minigun though. I'll sell it and get a bit of profit out of that. Put it towards gaining some ammo or something. We might even be able to upgrade the railway rifle and do a bit more damage. So let's put that on there. And I have 109 spikes, and I know this thing's powerful. Just kill the transmission on that. Because we know we've discovered this location. I love how it, when you reload it, so good. Oh wait, there's a breaker there. I can't do anything with it. Alright, there's the guy and his partner there. So they ended up suffocating to death. Not a nice way to go. And their kids, which were buried. Yeah, we're definitely going to see if we can upgrade this thing. Play around with it. I haven't actually used it yet in this playthrough, and I didn't use it much in the last playthrough. Well! Those gunners. The good thing is with this is you can I think you gotta lead the shots though, right? It's got a bit of a trail to it. Look at that. Choo choo. Man, that vertibird took a beating. That's enhanced knuckles. Not for me, but interesting enough. We bought this thing. Railway spike. Toy car. Let's take the laser with us. Right. Let's go upgrade this weapon. I can deposit the junk that we have on us. I know Taffington House. I have some stations there, some workbenches and things I can work with. I definitely have a real good go at this, this railway rifle. That's another thing, I can hand in some of that stuff, maybe at Diamond City. Trade it in for the for some ammo, for some railway spikes and things. That'd be great. Carry on with the Brotherhood quests then. Right. I better kill the beacon here too, because there's enough people here, and probably not enough jobs. Right. He's the trader?
Remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Armor, weapons is over this way, we stuck it. Right. What can we do with this? We can turn it into an automatic.
It's not every day they let us
Oh yeah, we're
fly.
doing that. Long barrel? Oh yeah, increase the range. I gotta watch the weight though. Better recoil control. Let's give it a nice upgrade. Let's give it a... some of those ring sights. I'm not a big fan of the ring sights on these sort of weapons.
It's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the prison.
Let's give it one anyway. Just because they're a little off. We don't need the bayonet. That thing's huge. Actually, that ain't too bad. Better than the pipe weapons. Right. If we sleep here quickly, so the store becomes active, we'll see if we can get some ammo off them. Alakazam.
We have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah?
Store the junk.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Come on.
Excuse me.
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble. My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
You gonna let me trade?
Easy living? This ain't. Hope you ain't one of them
Nope.
simps.
Right. Option 2 then. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going? Trying to think where I am now. There, down here. Too many locations. Just gonna try and get that ammo. Gonna definitely need some more railway spikes for this, especially after turning it into an automatic. I'm pretty sure the railroad, Tinker Tom sells a lot of it. We'll do that if we get real low.
It's a shame these people have to live
Just the guy we want to talk to as well.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Barter.
I'll take a look, sure.
Self-defense at its best.
Right, sell that. The shredding machine gun. Get rid of the cocktails, why not? And the mines, because I'll end up killing myself with those. The Vats Knuckles, they can go. Did we pick up any ammo? And not by ammo, I meant armor. Let's get rid of the buff out for a bit more profit. Does he have railway spikes? Yeah, 17. But I can always get some plasma rounds as well here. I guess we're not going to be able to use this as much as I'd like. Let's go talk to Kells. Get our next assignment. I do need to do a bit of exploring around the airport. I've not had a good look around, and I know there's some enemies, so it might be a good place to test out this weapon. Right, Kells.
There's no time to waste. There's work to be done.
Report. I hope the Squire performed as expected.
Yep, kept yabbering on. Just roger that.
Good job. We can always use your
Is
skills when it
dialogue
comes
like
to training
skipping?
our squires. Exemplary work at Fort Strong, soldier. Those are exactly the sorts of skills we want to develop in our young squires. What would you say to taking another under your wing?
Sure.
I'm happy to help out.
That's the answer I was hoping for. A squire will be waiting for you down below. She'll have the location. Go show her how the Brotherhood gets...
I feel like these are those repeatable quests, though. I don't mind doing another one.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Night.
Welcome aboard, brother.
Let's go hand in this next one. I need to stop doing these because we ended up handing over the control to the Brotherhood.
Successful?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. The crop.
You'll sure get
Yep, skip it.
Where are those cats? Let me know when you feel like paying another farm a visit.
No, I'm
Most
good.
farmers don't know how good they have it. They aren't risking their lives for the greater good.
It's not let me walk away. There we go.
I don't know about Sprite.
Proctor Tegan.
I think she
Looking to
loves
pick
her
a fight?
zoo.
I'll help you
too
end it.
much.
Let me see what you have.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Tegan ammo. Yeah, some railway spikes. Not many, but we'll take them. And whilst we're here, we can go and hand in the blood samples we have on us. I'll tell you what, we're actually going to hand in those technical documents too. See how many caps we actually get for them. Because we have over 100 of them, and I'm not sure what the trade-off
This is perfect.
or the exchange rate.
Somewhere cold before they spoil. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Well, that was good. 5 of them for 250. They were easily enough obtained. Right. There it is. How many of these do we actually have on us? Miscellaneous. Technical documents. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's around here. TTT. 115.
Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I have documents.
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. I was beginning to run out of materials to study. Here are the caps that I
2,875.
The Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical
Wow, okay.
documents.
That was a good
Check
trade.
every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be
Glad I've been going out my way to pick them up. Yeah, 25 caps each. That's not bad. Doing the maths there. Right, we need to get another squire. We're gonna have a look around the airport area. Got a calculator next to you. I was gonna say that was awfully quick. Set it up on Google quickly.
Can't talk right now.
I hate rat storms. Let's just take the vertibird down.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
This frame is driving me crazy.
Ready to go, sir.
Stay close.
Stay close, kid. You'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. I've marked the location for you, sir.
Right, Medford Memorial Hospital. We gotta go there and clear out all of the hostiles. Have a look around here. We explored down that end for the last mission. There's gonna be Mirelurks around the end as well. Or at least some more ghouls. Nothing in there. Some Brotherhood patrols.
It's not every day they let us squires out in...
Oh, here we go. Look at that! Choo choo! What's with that boat? Anything in this? There's that location just outside as well that we can take over. Anything in the plains? Not thinking so. Anything in here?
Soon I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own.
Quite a loud weapon though, isn't it? By loud I just mean it's a persistent noise. Just kind of like the gamma gun. Just pop it away until we need it. Dog food. We got some rounds there.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
Nothing really around here. It's a bit disappointing. There is a parking lot here though. Anything in this?
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
Okay, we can't get up that way, but there were a set of stairs, weren't there? The elevators are out too. Right, that's all crumbled.
I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Right, one much up here.
The other squires are going to be so jealous when I get back.
Can we do anything with this yet? Now we can. Why is it saying we haven't discovered it?
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
Right, let's go clear that location then for the quest. Leading by example, Medford Memorial Hospital. Let's go check that place out. Oh. Boss super mutants. Oh. synths as well. But there's the one with the bomb. Didn't mean to hit that one. Oh. Okay, where's the legendary one go? That can't have been him, was it? Yeah, it was, okay. Oh. Tabbed. Choo choo. How's it going, Moose? Hope you had a good weekend, mate. You're loving this playthrough. I'm glad. Appreciate all of your company.
Someone there.
But we finished him there, so hopefully we get the last time I said that he blew up. Yeah, Tuesday night there. Jeez. That's only just come up on Tuesday morning. I was offline yesterday. Well, it's coming at midday now. Yeah, it's just gone 12. Yeah, it was good. I had a good one. I was mostly streaming all weekend. And, yeah, it wasn't too bad. Then yesterday I did a bunch of chores around the place. Had to mow the lawn, de-weed the garden, all that. Whilst it was nice, and now it's raining. It's a good job I did it yesterday.
Something there. What was that? I can hear.
Dude, I am loving this gun. You're Aussie. I love the Aussies.
Sweet.
It was your weekend too, pretty much. Another technical document. Let's get another 100 of those to hand in, hopefully. By the time we end up betraying the Brotherhood. Well, by betraying, just not really agreeing with them. I don't really need many resources this time round, so we're gonna just keep trying to keep an eye out for some of these safes. We'll casually loot things today.
Got it.
Keep an eye out for safes, ammo, technical documents, you know, the usual things that are kind of worth any value. And we got a lot of dude, when it kills. Wish I had this thing back there. Thought we'd jump on the Twitch bandwagon. Yeah. Great platform though, right? There's so many different people, so many different ways they want to do their things. So many different games. And they're not even games either, you know, you got always the like the just chatting section and creative and so many unique things you can find. There we go, 24 railway spikes. Come on, game. Being generous. I haven't had the mysterious stranger encounter yet because I've not got enough luck to get him. Luck's not really the tree that I tend to spec into. What I could do, I gotta level up twice. Need 4 luck for mysterious stranger. Not too interested in him personally. I might go with something like toughness next. I know I was doing caps collector. I could just max that. Yeah, it's just max big sail.
On duty.
This location's so dark. Actually, let's not go through the front door. Let's go through the observations area. It's glass. This one shouldn't be, right?
You were amazing out there, sir.
I know.
You handled yourself well. You honor the Brotherhood. Let's head back.
Thank you, sir.
Just don't hit glass with railway spikes. You'll be fine, kid. Through 8 rounds. Oh yeah, it's blocked off as well, isn't it? Because they had all these sections here.
That's it.
Let's go finish off the rest of these enemies, get out of here, hand in that quest. There's got to be some more main quest lines I could do with the Brotherhood, other than just doing... I could always check out the police station, see if there's anything going on there. I don't think there is, though. I mean, Reese is there, still. I've got to get used to that as well. I'm not used to having to lead the shots and weapons on this game. Oh, how many enemies are in here? There's even more below. Just finish them off. Not too bothered about looting this place up. We've done it before. That'll wait. Let's get out of here. We've done that mission. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start stockpiling that ammo. I forgot how good this thing was. Right, we got concierge. Don't remember concierge being a... Oh, wrong button. We'll check out that as well. Let's go hand in the leading by example. Get that quest line done. We'll talk to Maxon. There was some sort of prerequisite before we could carry on his story. Which I think in turn also affects Dance.
The Institute and everyone responsible for
Right,
the
so we
creation
need to
of
find the
Synths
Institute.
must be eliminated at all costs.
Look at him jabbering away. Return to the Brotherhood of Steel after the Interceptor. Right, so we might have to actually continue some of the main story today. Because we've hit that point on both the Minutemen, MacCready...
Report, Knight. Did the Squire perform well?
Now, the Brotherhood.
Roger that.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
I'm very close to it with the railroad, I think, too.
We can always use your skills when it comes to training our squires.
I'm good.
If you're still interested in helping mold the Brotherhood's future, report to me directly.
I don't have time for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. The offer still stands if you change your mind.
Maybe Ingram might have something for us to do as well. We can see if she's in the motor pool. If she has anything for us to do, we can do a quest for her. If not, we'll go check out the other things that we got in our stuff. In your playthrough, you're going to keep all factions.
Attention, Bravo 6.
Can you keep any? Is there a way to keep all of the factions alive?
To Armor Bay 2.
Besides the Institute, can you get the like an uneasy alliance between the Minutemen, the Railroad, and the Brotherhood? Wait, Ingram should be around here if she's here. She was down on the ground last time, and I think when we spoke to her, we didn't have
Commander,
anything.
you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Rukia. It is Rukia, isn't it? Thanks very much for the follow.
Proctor Tegan, can I help you with anything?
Barter.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Be my guest.
Hope I didn't butcher your name. Keep the Brotherhood's outfit. Right, it doesn't look like she's here.
But I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
You can keep everyone minus the Institute. Depends how you play. Lots of details on Reddit and Google. I'm gonna have to check that out. Because I wouldn't mind trying to keep them all alive. All of the factions. See what, thing. I was primarily going for a Minuteman playthrough. If there's a way to keep all three of them around, I'd probably do it. Yours is your favorite is the Brotherhood of Steel. Kichi chose the Institute on your playthrough. I picked a coalition the first time I did it between the Minutemen and the Brotherhood of Steel. I quite liked that. I thought it was a good way to end it. But we ended up getting rid of the railroad. Right, so we need to eliminate the threat at that plaza. Let's go check that out. Next time you may choose the railroad. I've played 76. I played an awful lot of 76. I ended up getting to the point where I just stopped playing before all the vaults and everything were made available as like raids, because I didn't go back because I heard they were buggy as hell. I've never done it on stream. 76 I was playing before I even started streaming. So I might pick it up on PC one day and go back through, clean playthrough. If enough people are interested in it, I'd definitely check it out. I've definitely had people saying they'd like to see me go back and play New Vegas and Fallout 3. So, but if I do that, I'd probably go heavily modded with Fallout 3 and New Vegas, just because I've played those games an awful lot in the past. I'd like to have a bit of a different experience. Something that's faithful to, you know, the vanilla experience at the same time, so it's not too modded. I'd love to get a visual overhaul for maybe Fallout 3 in Vegas. Fallout 3 more likely. I think the Mojave doesn't really need a visual overhaul. I like the desert aspect. Right, so what's in here then? Why are we needing to clear this location out? Shock. Maybe heck, it could be the K. Oh no, don't check. So it wasn't the K. Booty.
Nice.
It was booty. HD texture mod. Years ago I was home alone for a few weeks. Played Fallout New Vegas for days. Best summer. It's such a good game. And all the different options and all the different characters. I feel like New Vegas has probably the best companions and best storylines for the companions. Such a good experience, that game.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Hope it goes well, mate. And the unofficial patch. Yeah, you need to get the unofficial patch. You really do.
Check will make you jittery. What the?
Oops. Did not see that. The Sky Recolor mod. Yeah, I could see why you do the Sky Recolor mod as well. I do have the DLCs, by the way, Mitch. I forgot to answer that question. I have them for pretty much all of the games. I'm sure I got them all. I definitely got them all for this one.
Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
I'm probably going to end up going back through all the Elder Scrolls games as well. I'd love to see. I say I'd love to. I know, seeing as though I ended up playing it maybe 5 years ago, how badly Oblivion aged. That was my first Elder Scrolls game. Great game. Really enjoyed it. But did not age well. I really have to revisit Fallout New Vegas. I don't think I gave it enough time as a teenager. It's worth a replay, mate. I'd check it out. If you're ever curious about it, it's definitely worth checking it out. Especially if you feel like you didn't commit too much time to it. You may go back with a fresh, fresh perspective. Might actually really enjoy it. Done that with plenty of games over the years. Definitely come away with them with a more newfound appreciation for them.
Protect and serve.
Back up this way. On a location that has a bank vault and loads of pre-war money, gold bars, and 16 wall safes is south of Backstreet Appeal. Backstreet Appeal is there. So it's in one of these side streets, huh? Let's put a marker down there. Just so we don't forget. We'll go see if we can find that. I wouldn't mind checking it out. I couldn't place a marker there. I'm always interested in knowing about different locations and things, guys. I don't mind doing a bit of detouring. It's always interesting to see what places I may or may not have been to. I think I have to take the elevator up. Or the stairs. Down the east side street. Griswold's terminal. Oh, there's a trap here. Grab that. Okay. For mods, I grinded the Brotherhood Steel quests and got 125. Jeez. I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, why not, right? And they're not bad quests. Don't it mix? Right, so we've actually cleared this location out now. We don't need the uniforms. We will take all the mix and everything though. It's good to sell. Put the gun away. Stim pack. Might be able to trade in the 50 for some ammo. Put it towards the overall costs. Who was that even for, anyway? Report back to Caretaker. Right, okay. So these things are actually to do with the Minutemen. Not the Minutemen, sorry, the railroad. I think we're gonna have to progress with the story for a bit then, guys. Do molecular level next. Then we can start carrying on with more of this Brotherhood stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go to the bank vault first. I want to check that out. I don't know if I found that before or not, so go have a look. I think this is the one that ends up in the parking lot. There we go.
That's it.
Never mind. Different location to where I'm thinking. Right, if we actually go to Back Street then. Probably get shot at the moment we spawn, but that's fine. Oh. You said it's down the east side street. Don't know if I've discovered that. So. If you guys ever think that I'm close to bobbleheads or magazines as well, and you know of any of them, feel free to let me know. I don't mind that. I got the backseating tab on today. Got it on anyway when playing these older games I've played before. Right, let's just double check. So we want to be going down these eastern side streets, right? So we want to be going. Let's go this way. Turn left up ahead. Oh yeah, there's the bank. Just go in there. Oh, this place. I don't think I had I didn't have expert lockpicking last time. No, there we go. Master lockpicking. Hacking. Hospitality. Something close to... Might be TY. Temporarily. Importantly. There we go. That's removed. So we gotta try his reset. Don't think we need that try his reset. Right, we're gonna wing it. Let's try Perpetrator.
Sweet.
Got lucky there. Oh, nice. Good little find. Why someone let me know about that, dude? Something in there that we can actually have. Close the door behind you. Well, that was awfully quick, wasn't it? Dance. Does favor and shut up! That's brilliant. Let's unlock that again before I end up waiting here for half an hour whilst hacking. Oh, he opened it! He's learning.
Sweet.
It's a great little location.
Got it.
And all the experience we'll be getting for this too. And the best thing is I can't break my lockpicks.
Nice.
A technical document, that's nice. Ah, there we go. Value 175. Let's take that. It's probably worth it.
Yes.
You have a mod that you can quick hack and lockpick. Nice. What, kind of like with Elder Scrolls 4, where you could just like force the lock? I don't know if it did the old.
That's it.
I don't think the old Fallout games had that either. And by old, I mean Fallout 3 in New Vegas. That you could force it. I don't remember being able to do that. At the cost of bobbies.
Got it.
Oh, there we go, plasma cartridges. We got a good supply of them. I'm gonna have to customize one of the plasma rifles that we've got in storage at some point. Bring that along.
Nice.
Gamma rounds, nice.
Yes.
Dude, what a find. There we go, here's the master one. Or for that pipe rifle.
Sweet.
There was a pipe rifle. Oh my god. Why do they stick these things in master locks? I hate it when they do that. I hate pipe weapons. There we go, that one was unlocked. Worst thing they added in Fallout 4, pipe.
Yes.
I quite like that handmade rifle actually in 76. I don't know if that's in one of the DLCs for this. Yeah, they're useful early in the game. It's more the aesthetic, it's the design to them. I just hate them. It just looks so out of place. I get why they did it.
Got it.
Get a lot of ammo from this though.
Nice.
And a bunch more missiles, so we're gonna have a play around with that.
That's it.
There we go. Just got all the pre-war money as well. Bunch of cloth from that. Let's get the telephones. The circuitry and the copper, I believe. Any technical documents in these desks? Well, that was great. Again, thanks for letting me know about that location. Going back to 3. You appreciate the amount of guns in 4. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. The variations are great. I give the pipe weaponry a lot more crap than they deserve, but it's the fact that you get them so often, I think, is what it is. They are great beginning weapons, and I do understand why they've done them, and they do fit in a little bit, but I think if they were designed a bit more like, say, the handmade rifle from 76, again, I don't know if it's in the DLC to this game, never done it, or the syringer, they feel a bit more, you know, believable. Like, they fit into the world a little better. Right, let's go hand that into Caretaker. We're going to start doing the molecular level, I think. It's in Nuka World. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I like that weapon. I like the design to it. The gun you're thinking of, by the way, from the Anchorage DLC is the Ghost Rifle. Hey, Seamus, how's it going, dude? That's the host, mate.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
You weren't there. At the switchboard? One day, the instant suit's gonna kill us all, I tell you.
Already taken care of. I hardly even broke a sweat.
Whatever
Great
you
weapon.
Did worked. The tourist is signed on. K8's already on the move.
It's on the point where it's overpowered
I might
as
have
hell.
More jobs later. Thanks, bub.
There you go, concierge. Built ourselves a little shack here. What was I gonna do in here? No, I didn't have it in here.
Yes?
Let's dump off the junk that we had on us.
You ain't been up to see Grey Garden. We should go. Whole place. It's run by robots.
Right, we need to go back to Sturges. You have to complete the gauntlet and defeat the overboss, Coulter, and you get that cool gun. That makes shot. That shoots Nuka-Cola. Can you take Dance into the Institute? I don't think you can. That's a good question, though. Because you can take certain companions with you, can't you? Because I've definitely taken Piper in there in the past. I'm sure I did. We'll find out. Running a poll on this channel, by the way, guys. I'm kind of curious as to what everyone's thinking, anyway. But just about the next generation of consoles. Just notice people have been filling in over time. But yeah, I'd love to know your input on the things. I'm just asking the general question of, you know, what next gen console are you interested in? Is it the Xbox One X? Is it the PS5? Oh, the Xbox Series X. PS5, or you know, you're getting both. Are you not interested in the consoles at all? Whatever, I'd love to know. I kind of want to put that poll out there and see what result we get back at the end of it all. Right, that's Carla, isn't it? That's who I was hoping would be here as well.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you got.
Try and complete Minuteman quest, and you get a cool ghost rifle called Last Minute. It's a legendary. Okay. Right, ammo. We're gonna take the I'll take everything off her. Except the flares. We don't need flares. Let's sell that. Sell them. Sell that. Get rid of the cryo grenade. Get rid of all that donut mix. Easy money. Let's just go with it. Alright. Where is Sturges? Mama Murphy, what are you doing?
Sturges. How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
I really could have built a better sanctuary.
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need.
I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Build the console, build the relay dish, build the beam emitter.
Thanks, Sturges.
Optional search hospitals for
Good
biometric
deal.
scanners.
One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together.
I have.
So all pieces can talk to each other.
Unless that
I'll
is...
see you over at the building site.
I think I got
Good
that
luck.
rifle. I think I might just put it in storage, actually. It might not be the ghost rifle, actually. It might be the laser musket. Could be wrong. Right, let's go over to Starlight, because that's where we ended up building the thing. Because we wanted to have something to do in Starlight besides put the shops there. Right, Sturges is here now. So Right, is it under special then? Yeah, it is. There we go, control console. So if I actually move this... Screw it, let's put it by ear. We got biometric scanners, so why not? Let's put it next to this. Dish. We've done everything. Power up the signal interceptor. So we need to hook that up. I might have to get another set of power here. Doesn't want to attach the wires. Yeah, I have actually found the alien crash site. I'm gonna have to move that. Let's move her up here. Hook that up to that. And then hook this up to the mains. We're good to go. I did get the alien pistol. There we go, molecular level. The console over here. At least there's something on that side then.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice.
What are you doing, Sturgis?
Useless.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
Right, okay. Before we end up going...
I'm ready when you are.
240... Maybe I can guess some resources.
Don't worry about it.
Hey there.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got.
So we're on a stick. Does she have any ammo, actually? Only 38. Well, this guy, weapons.
Looking for a weapon. I'll take a look. Sure. Here's what I've got.
Railway spikes, maybe? No, none. Alright, plasma cartridges. Take some 5s. He doesn't have exactly what we need, so we'll just go with that then.
If we stay here too long, we're gonna get sick.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
Go, guys.
Get cold feet. I don't blame you. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam.
Beam me up, Sturgis!
I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute, what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. Don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Oh, here we go. Right, I better rename that. Finding the Institute. Very first time you're seeing this, huh, dude? Well.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Ashholes! Love the name, by the way. Thanks very much for following me. So what, we gotta load holotape, and there was something to do with the Minutemen. I can't remember the exact name of it, so we're just gonna have to go through. And hey there. Wait. Insert network scanner holotape. Okay. I thought it was Minuteman something. Signal rerouted. Network scanner? Initiate network scan. I'm thinking of siding with the Minutemen this time. I've planned on trying to go for a full Minutemen victory, which has involved me building up all of the locations and all that sort of stuff. But I was notified earlier that you can actually save all 3 of the factions except for the Institute. So I might have a look into that tonight and see if see what we got going for us, and maybe even do that. The last time I did this game was when it first came out.
I wondered if you might.
Oh, there we go.
Here. You're quite
and I ended up siding with a coalition between the Minutemen and the Brotherhood.
The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please. Step into the elevator.
Man, there's so much junk here that we can take with us as well. I love the design to this place. It looks like, I don't know, classic Star Trek-y type stuff, right? All the flashy lights and classic panels and everything. Love the futuristic vibes to it. It's awesome.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Yeah, it really is. It's nice to see some clean stuff.
Welcome to the Institute.
This is the worst thing, right? The Institute
This is the reality
could be
of
one of the best factions.
this place. These
And one of the most powerful factions in the whole of Fallout.
For over 100 years, we've
And their morals are
ourselves
completely
to
wrong.
humanity's survival. Decades of research,
Such a shame.
countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future.
Very like
It has never
dystopian,
been
utopian, I don't know.
And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now,
I haven't saved all 3,
must
or done the Minutemen ending. I just finished my railroad ending on my
there's
main
too much
character.
at stake
Nice.
here to risk it all. As you've seen,
Your
things
first
are
major playthrough?
unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we
They do have gorillas. I'm gonna save here anyway, guys, because we haven't actually saved properly in a while. So it's always good to make sure that we cover ourselves.
But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
I love they have the gorillas. See, that's the other cool thing, right? Even though they're making synthetic life as well, they're trying to at least do wildlife too. I have to say, the second time I played through this game, I have a newfound appreciation for the railroad. I didn't very much like them the first time I played this game. Look at all these tools they have. So different from anything else you'd find.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Just turns him docile.
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli.
Usually finish the game around level 25 to 35. My main, I was level 58. Nice. Good level.
Journey here has been fraught.
You got a good experience out of it then.
Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title.
Look how clean his clothes
it's what I've
are.
come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you mean to your son. To Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
No!
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in.
It's cool because there are places I haven't discovered in my map, but my map looks so full. Yeah, I know what you mean.
You were released from your pod.
I discovered 2 locations earlier that I didn't come across, and I could have swore that I'd uncovered everything around the area.
That your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am.
The thing is, though, right? I don't know if they bring it
Raised
up in
by
this
the
at all, and we might learn a bit more.
Now its leader.
But with the Institute being so isolated from the rest of the Commonwealth, wouldn't they be more susceptible to illnesses and viruses and whatever else has been going on since they've gone into isolation?
But why?
Well, since the bombs have dropped, right?
Why?
I know they've been experimenting with things like the FEV and whatnot, but
now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of
hey, Miss Rags.
drove them ever onward.
You believe so,
What they
yes.
wanted was the perfect
We'll definitely try and get down to the bottom of that, see
So
if
they
anyone
followed
mentions
the
it.
best
Because
example
realistically,
thus
that would
far.
be the case, right?
The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths. But then that's another reason
Human
why they'd
synths.
also make the synths, I would have thought.
Really? Human-like.
So they can go out
A
above
great
ground,
distinction.
right?
The Institute
To gather
endeavored to
resources
create synthetic
and do the research that they otherwise
The most
can't
logical
do.
starting point, of course,
Which I think is the main reason
Plenty of
why.
that was available.
Either I'm just remembering this, or I'm just thinking about this logically. But again, I'm
in this
coming up on like, what, 4 or 5 years
wasteland,
since?
Radiation affected everyone, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above. Members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And so he was here the whole time. Look how shocked his face is. His lips are like, no!
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Let's ask about Kellogg.
Kellogg?
Quite liked his character.
He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You used him?
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to...
I imagine the flu would probably be worse.
The Institute took
Food
advantage
poisoning.
of Kellogg's vicious nature.
Could be interesting with the mutated food.
Institute technology
Could probably
prolonged
kill
his
you.
life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say?
The only thing that bugs me with this game as well, though, is why would the Institute murder all of the residents of Vault 111 in the cryo chambers when there was no need to? It's put down as a malfunction, but that's them that was them messing around with the system, and they did it intentionally and left you alive.
This really is a matter.
It seemed a bit stupid that they were banking everything on one individual when anything could have happened, and they needed backups. I know they explained that you're supposed to be the backup, but then what if that backup fails? Why kill a repository of an entire group of people,
It seems her
which are
death was
perfect
an unfortunate
replacements?
bit of collateral damage.
They're a bit stupid at the same time. Collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories.
They still could have
I've
kept them
had my
alive.
entire life to cope with
They would have been
loss.
somewhat useful.
Has it always been easy? Of course not.
Because they would have been healthier than
But
many
I've
other
done
people.
my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Let's ask more about the Institute. Go back over it all.
You're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously.
So I burnt my index finger yesterday. I cannot feel anything on it. It's so awkward.
It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Yeah, why you?
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science.
Pretty much, yes. One of the other reasons why I don't like them.
My hard work has paid off. Ultimately,
And that's the worst thing. They're probably worse than the Enclave in many ways.
I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss.
I know it's very difficult. Well, it's a bit of a weird subject, but being so naive to the point that you're denying that you're creating synthetic life that is capable of consciousness, and being able to replicate it on such a large scale as well, and just completely denying them their rights. You've got a disposable workforce right there. It's basically slave labor, what they're doing. And they just don't give a damn. They're too arrogant to see otherwise.
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth.
Which is the other reason why I kind of like the Railroad, because I like what they stand for. I don't like the whole it's us or nothing mentality. Oh, I'm not siding with the Institute. I've already made that decision.
How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too.
Although I would side with the Enclave in something, if they give us a real decision to do it.
Me?
Not some half-assed, you know, option.
A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best
I'd love to see what would
interests
happen
at
with
heart.
that.
Will you take that chance?
You sure?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I'm going to say yes for now, because we can get a lot out of a lot more lore out of it, and a lot more quest lines,
The Institute
and
is now your home.
meet some more characters and things.
Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads.
And we probably
Dr.
need to
Philmore
get
in facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience.
What's her name? The
and
doctor.
Finally, Dr. Lee in advanced systems.
Bring
We'll
her
have
back
been
to the
notified
Brotherhood.
of your arrival, of course.
Do the quest lines for the
And then we'll discuss what comes next.
other stuff. That'll let us carry on with some of the Brotherhood quest lines also, if we get Dr. Lee to go with them. And that all involves, you know, Liberty Prime and all that stuff. Nothing is safe from the looting. Clean globe. Anything up here then? Is there any bobbleheads? Or magazines here? There's gotta be, right? Nah. Bunch of materials we'll end up getting here. Terminal here. I don't remember too much about the story behind the Institute, so I might look vaguely into the lore and things. Right. It's the I that's the staying the same, so it's not the S. It's died. It's not the S, it's not the L. It's gotta be the I. Time?
That's it.
It's time. Sweet. So that has to do with Kellogg. Synth shutdown. Unauthorized. Personal notes. No. Nothing I'm really all bothered about. Sort of spoiler for me. It's worth it. I was gonna say, if you guys have not watched something like this, it might be worth... There was the terminal password right there. If you're doing this sort of thing, it might be worth looking away, but if you're not bothered, that's up to you. But I suppose you know that when you're coming into this sort of stream. And there's no, there aren't any bobbleheads or magazines in the Institute, thanks to that, Mitch. Makes sense why there wouldn't be. I thought at least maybe a bobblehead at most. They love their folders. Even have toilets. Right, let's go have a look around then. Let's turn off the light, we don't need that now. Right, that links up to that. So let's go up top first. We discover all the top locations.
This is a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
I mean, he's not talking.
Excuse me, Doctor.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work?
That could do, mate.
They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
Yeah, so why not leave?
If that's how you feel, why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. But no, everyone is obsessed with these damn synths. It's wasted potential. That's what it is. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome.
So he doesn't
Perhaps
like
a
them very
fresh
much.
Perspective will do some good around here. Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Lawrence.
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word synth.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Do you know what they kind of remind me of? I don't know if the design choice for them.
Hi.
When you see the synths like this, I get Alien Isolation vibes. That game was great. Oh, here's some Corsairs.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Or Corsairs. I keep calling them Corsairs. I don't even spelt the same. Cauldron. Ha! He's gonna be late. Ooh, here we go. Let's keep an eye out for the useful items that we need. We don't even have proper showers. I love the design to this place, though. Oh, look at that. Waterfalls. Well, miniature ones and all the trees planted through. Such a great location. One of the best ones in the whole of Fallout, I have to say.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
I don't know, man. Like, it seems a bit utopian to me. I don't think you'll ever get anything particular, like, exactly like this. Plus, it's an idea of it being, like, you know, 50s, 60s, futuristic type thing. That's why I was sort of saying it kind of gives you off the classic Star Trek type vibes, you know, with all the flashy panels and the way everything's designed and whatnot. Which is, it looks like it was quite intentional, but it's pretty cool.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this.
Madison Lee.
How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
Right. This is where that one guy was living. Does he have any notes in his room? Tri-tool. Does he have anything else to say?
Aren't human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. I'll never understand it.
Haha! Quick, take his alarm clock. He's gonna be late to his next meeting too. Right, let's go back this way. Let's go down a floor. Maybe boardroom. Open the light bulb. And it sort of technically already happened. Yeah, I suppose with all the hidden societies and things, right?
I'm gonna make the same recommendation I
Just not obviously to this sort of flashy design.
Everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports.
Oh wait, okay.
It's falling apart and fast.
We go this way.
Plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the android program, we don't have to.
See, their intentions seem pretty good at first.
To deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order.
They intended to help people.
Just think about it.
Well, this guy certainly did.
Keep it in mind moving forward.
Pause his pen. So that's the worst thing about the Institute. There was a lot of people that were willing to do a lot of good. You know, it always starts off with good intentions, right? And then it gets corrupted. Anyone at home at this one? This address. Maybe we can find some more logs. There we go, we got some private... Disable security... Your terminal private data may be at risk. Don't know about that. Oh, there we go. Institute lab coat. Institute jumper. And yeah, we really need to look at the traders here, right? Apparently they are pretty good. Right, so we got some more dormitories here. There's someone sleeping. Maybe we can speak to that person. So what time is it in game? It's 1 AM. Pen's like going through the tables in this. I like these room dividers they've got. They're pretty cool. Nothing out on this balcony.
Hi.
If anyone kidnapped my son or daughter, I would find them and beat the living shit out of them until they give up on life. That's how protective I'd be.
Than I thought. It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Oh, he doesn't have anything to say to us. I mean, you would expect so, right? You You know, if someone kidnapped your kid, you'd be well pissed. It's probably worse if you are a parent as well, because you get that gut feeling, I suppose. Until I have kids, I won't know what that's like. See, why have they got Vault Tech stuff here? They've been raiding the vaults? I mean, they definitely raided Vault 111. There's no one here. I love how we're nicking all their alarm clocks because we need the nuclear materials to keep the fusion generators going. Right, no one in here. So let's go down another floor. Right, here's one of the traders already.
Food supplement 77 has been discontinued.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
That was my favorite one.
Oh, they got pastes. So this kind of reminds me of the food paste thing that they were doing with the vault testing in the school. Protein, fiber, fat, beef, ham, chicken, bacon, fruit, broccoli, spinach, lettuce, peanut, butter, ice cream, grease. So they had some options.
You're here. Glad you're here.
I don't like the idea of being turned into one of those robotic freaks. I love my fleshy body, thank you. I think
let's take a look.
If you had to like answer, you know, you don't question mortality, I mean, come up, and you had the option to sort of save yourself by, well, they have like food packets. That's pretty cool. I think most people would probably take the option to have their brain uploaded into a sentient being. I say sentient being, a synthetic being. I think that was one of the other reasons why they were created, right? It has to be to do with, you know, immortality and all that crap. But again, I think it takes something fundamentally away from being human, right? Death's one of those things we've all got to come across if you want to go real deep about it. We all meet the end in our own way. I suppose it's part of it. It's another one of those things that this game tries to go into, right? Is like, you know, efficacy about it. Right, so we've explored this tower. This is the... We know the bioscience in the cafeteria areas at the bottom of this one. So let's check out the bottom of this and make our way up a couple more. Let's check out the towers. Try and talk to as many people as possible as well.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
I'd rather be a robo-brain than a synth. I could understand why, because at least, you know, you'd be preserved somewhat. Because that was the idea, right, about the robo-brains, was preserving the brain and putting them in an encased machine.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
There we go. So can we talk about to Fillmore?
Hey, Doc.
Thanks again.
Of course.
You weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I mean, it was none of the above. It was just sort of the adventure of going around and exploring the game, going to different locations, and putting Sean to the back of my mind. But why do you ask?
What makes you ask? I'm a complete stranger to you.
I suppose when I heard your story, well, I felt sorry for you. You've suffered more tragedy than any one person deserves. Your whole world is gone.
Quite like that idea with, if anyone's seen it. And it's a book as well, or like a book series, I think. Altered Carbon. And they do the whole humanity
As you might
stuck,
guess,
like
we
their
keep the
consciousness
Institute's mechanical and
transferred
electrical
between
systems
things called
running
stacks,
smoothly.
basically
We
like
maintain
chips.
and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible
And
to live
you can
and work
interchange
in a place
bodies
like this.
willy-nilly.
There's a lot of machinery behind these walls.
Kind of a
It
cool
recycles
idea.
the
Quite
air
like
and
that
water
universe.
and provides power to the laboratories. and
You
quarters.
fundamentally stay
the work
human.
we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
With what?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Yeah, who built all this?
Who built this place originally?
I'm curious,
Has
actually.
it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work
I know a lot of it
of
was to do with the
generations
people
of
from
scientists.
CIT.
The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Interesting stuff. Right, this is a quartermaster, right?
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, let's have a look. See what they've got on them. Right. Oh. I actually wouldn't mind buying that. I haven't got a legendary plasma rifle, and I've got a lot of plasma rifle rounds. Look at that, 1,612. I love the design to the plasma rifles in this game. So, I think we're gonna potentially
Commander,
pick
you've got
that
a new
up.
message at your private terminal.
Miss Dance, thanks very much for following. Much appreciated. And which faction am I going to be siding with? I've been deciding to go with the Minutemen, but I might change my mind and keep the Minutemen, the Brotherhood, and the Railroad alive, if there is a means to do it, which I'll look into tonight. So I'm kind of curious about that. Corsair uniform, clean room suit. Excuse me. Division head coat? I don't think we got a division head coat. Right. Let's actually go with it. I'm kind of liking the idea of having the rifle. I think I got my words then. I'm trying to be mind blank. Spank some of these off as well. Let's get our money's worth. I just got the railway rifle. I was playing around with it recently. It's a very good weapon. And you're Ad Victorium. So you're for the Brotherhood. That's the name, I presume, as well. I do like the Brotherhood. I preferred them in Fallout 3, though. I'm not a big fan of Maxon's Brotherhood, just because it reminds you a lot of the classic ones. They aren't bad, I just kind of preferred Lions. Seem to be more willing to help people. Get rid of all these drugs. We're not using them. Let's get rid of those nukers. And I'll tell you what, we're not using a lot of this radaway either, so let's get rid of some of that and get a profit of 3 caps. Well, minus 3 caps actually. And we'll mess around and try and upgrade. I mean, couldn't it technically exist? A railway rifle. It's using steam power, right? To then basically then discharge each round. It's just basically a very advanced nail gun. Oh, what am I doing? There's me just doing that. Let's try and hack this. I think I have to pass a speech check for that to be possible. Love the railway rifle. Remote door access. So that would have been for that door there. Let's check this out. Ooh. Storage cupboard. Let's grab these. We need these materials. We'll grab them because they have crystal in them. Nice little find we got here. We take these back to the storage then. Fusion cells, nice, nice. All the stim packs. Got way too many of these. Good job they don't think. It'd be a lot bigger, I think, than you'd expect it, because you need it to be a portable sort of... Like, how would you power it? If it's steam powered and it's portable like a gun.
2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more...
Elder Maxon is a nasty piece of work. I won't spoil anything. I don't like the way he treats my husband, Paladin Dance. I like Paladin Dance. It's great.
Hi, Doc.
It's a real juggle. Trying to keep all the systems
Enrico.
This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when...
I know what you're talking about as well. It's all cool. This is my second playthrough. I just don't remember a lot of this stuff to do with the Institute. It's been a long time since I've gone over this. It's been a great second playthrough so far.
That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. Now, there's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Okay, so we've introduced ourselves to Rico. Right. Enrico. This location, we needed to go... Yeah, we need to go up. There's a few rooms up here we haven't discovered, I think. What's this room? Oh, no, that's Father's room. Okay, so we have discovered this one. So we've discovered we've uncovered 2 of the towers. So we're towards robotics now. And we need to go into each of the departments then. See what's in those. I think they're intentionally designed that way though, right? It's
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive.
That's what kind of pushed people over the edge a little bit when it comes to the synths in this universe, is the fact that they become too human. Like, it was all fine when they were clearly robotic, but when they took the steps a bit too far and started to make them very human, it started to freak people out. Maintenance Terminal 5. Place primary display. No, nothing there. I can make a railway rifle if I had a year, but I live in Australia. You can't get guns in Australia. No, you can't. Same here in Britain. Wait. This is to do with the labs underground, right? Oh wait, never mind. That's what I was thinking. This is where they're excavating new areas to build more sections. Which is pretty cool, so you can see what they're talking about, how they're still expanding the Institute. Going further out and trying to build more areas. Really quiet around here though, isn't it? I'm not seeing anything we can really use. Yeah, it's worth paying attention to them. It's worth paying attention to all the factions. They've all got their own motives and reasons as to why they're doing what they're doing and I love that about the Fallout games. I love it about the Elder Scrolls too. Is everyone's got their own, you know, place in the universe. It's pretty cool. Do you think synths may be able to survive in the vacuum of space? Somewhat, but they would freeze eventually, right? Or they'd get fried because of all the electromagnetic interference and radiate solar flares and all that crap, you know. But
Good to see
maybe if they were in EVA suits themselves, they'd be just as capable as, just for the protection itself, maybe even the tubes to keep the suits warm. They'd probably be fine. They'd probably be just as good as a regular astronaut, if not better in some ways. So what's this place? If you really want to go too into it. But again, that's the worst thing about the way they treat the synths in this game, right? Is they're not allowing them to have the freedom to do these sort of things. Not that they'd really be able to in the Fallout universe, but we met
Enrico.
Yeah, this is okay. So this is Enrico's area.
I fix one relay and 2 more start to fail.
Synths on the moon. That's interesting. Yeah, they could be autonomous robots. You know, just mining the place for us for resources. Right. So we got 2 kids here. Do they have any dialogue?
Hi there.
I'm not scared of the surface.
See, that'd be the perfect thing,
All
right?
surface people look like monsters.
Send like autonomous robots onto places like, I don't know, the surface of Mars or whatnot. Start the process of terraforming.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice.
But they'd have to be something like Gen 1 synths, you know, because they don't have any. Well, they are literally just slave labor, but and they're disposable.
Broken.
Clean your own suit. Yeah, let's get the lab coat and the suit. And steal someone else's alarm clock. Ha! I know. Right, so there's another 2. I love that. Love that design. Spiraling around. Synth uvologist. Yeah, the central elevator is awesome. I love the mechanisms on it that spin around. It's such a cool little design. Right, I think we've been in each of the towers now, I want to say. Maybe not. Synth retention. Let's just double check.
Reporting status.
Yeah, okay, we haven't been in the bottom of this tower.
We'll start the next trial. The dosage will be much larger this time. And the side
I wouldn't be here if not for your son. Will there be any?
No, we're not going to bother with that.
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out.
Yoink.
Now hold still.
A damaged camera, that'd be good for Crystal.
All right. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every
So these are the med bays.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm. I have to admit, the 3rd generation synths are really something.
Hey.
Once you've settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here.
I couldn't answer that question.
You mean physician?
Seamus.
And yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get comfortable, learn the lay of the land?
I mean, anything's possible, I suppose. Wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't.
We'll do that checkup when you're good and ready.
Don't like the Institute, but I'll give it something they know how to build. Yeah, I love the design to the Institute myself. I'm not a big fan of them either, but they are, and they do have a bit of a style to them, right? Right, rule. Something a rule. It's probably E on the end. So let's try loose.
Sweet.
It was the E. Right, doors open. Another supply cupboard. I've always liked this design though. Like, I've always loved the idea of like that they have in the Fallout universe. So, you know, like the 1960s futuristic post-apocalyptic design. There's something about it, especially in the cars as well. Like all the fins and everything on them. I love how the classic cars look.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3.
It's the central elevator.
Hello.
Yeah, the Umbrella Corp. You can tell it, right? You come down to this elevator, you get a nice umbrella in the middle. I'd be going straight back up the elevator, staying away from any bioscience labs, and pretending I never saw anything. Right, so currently...
Excuse me.
Nathan Fillmore. Right, okay.
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun. Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
Well, that was productive.
You're wondering who the Umbrella Corporation are?
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What schematics?
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad
I'm yet to pick up Nemesis.
To say how much I admire Father.
I'm gonna wait for it to drop down in price.
I really hope
but
stay here with us.
I'm interested in it. It was one of my favorite ones back on the PS1. Synth relay grenades. Yes, please.
Dr. Orman.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Let's take these fusion cells.
Dr. Thompson, I know we're not that close, but may I ask a favor?
Sure. Sweet.
Both Allie and myself are working late tonight. Normally it's not a big deal.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Say no more.
Doc.
We can come over
Since
and
you're
have
new here,
dinners.
you
I'm sure
should
the
take
girls will be
time to
thrilled.
learn our safety
Not too much
procedures.
trouble.
No
And
trouble.
the sooner
Just
the
come by
better.
when you're finished.
Sooner the
Rules
better.
create order, and order promotes efficiency.
How many rules?
How many rules are we talking about here?
Not nearly enough.
As long as it's not the amount of rules that you get from that society from the original Nier. That'd be great. Like rule 7,527, you can't, I don't know, tie your shoelaces or something. I can't wait for that. The re-release of Nier Gestalt.
How big is this handbook?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care then.
That's the generator, isn't it? We can't go there yet. Anything useful in this terminal? Nah, nothing useful there. I can't bother looking, really. That's what it mainly stems down to. There's Dr. Lee. We'll talk to her in a sec. Hey, Matt, how's it going, dude? Hope you had a good weekend, mate. Dr. Lee has been spending more and more time in her lab with the kid. Synth. Thing. It's creepy. And I can't help but wonder if she's getting a little too attached. Evan has rejected my last 12 proposals. I don't know how to get through to that man at all. This is what they were talking about with her being a bit too attached to this project. Right. So very generous with the stim packs here. And all these materials that we actually need, which is great. There we go.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's... well, it's almost too good.
All week with no football. Good
The
times.
responses map almost identically to expectations. Some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know
Glad it wasn't too bad for you, mate.
Once or twice. Just a second or two.
Been a pretty chill one
Forgetting that he's not a real boy.
over here, but
Still, I think we'll
same
need
old.
to consider restricting
Lockdown's
him to the
lockdown.
lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Madison
Excuse
Lee.
me, Doctor?
I like that they added Dr. Lee into this.
Here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm
I
sure
can't get
Father
comfortable.
is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What work?
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
That's good for me.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now
I'm surprised
you,
it
to get in and out
it gives us that option to ask about the Corsair chip. Seeing as though we did like 4 quests revolving around it.
If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Everything okay?
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee?
See if we can convince her to go back to the Brotherhood.
Things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee.
Progress report.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
We'll get back to her.
I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately
No, I haven't got around to it. I've been so like caught up, and I've got really my teeth stuck into this now. I'm still aiming on playing it at some point. I'd love to try it out. Again, like I said, I just sunk my teeth into this, and I just haven't stopped playing it. And I'd like to go back and play Skyrim next as well, and then probably revisit Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, and then probably do some modded playthroughs on them as a standard. But I'd love to come back to this one too, again, and do some mods, just to see what they got to offer. I'd do that on PC though, if I'm going to mod anything.
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results. Father's a great man. You must be
Look at
very
him.
proud.
The only green you ever see in the Commonwealth. Such a shame. That's the one thing I'd love for them to do going forward with these, with the Fallout games, is give us some more locations like West Virginia, stuff with a bit more greenery. Scavengers, functional. Conversation. Containers. Do Fallout New Vegas. I'll eventually get around to doing it. The FEV laboratory is a potential biohazard area and has been sealed. Access to this section of the facility is prohibited. Requests for more information can be sent. Right, okay. Oh wait, never mind, we've done it anyway. Right, we need to go in there. We need to pick up that that vial. For Virgil. part of the old Institute area. Cool. Nothing there. Bioscience terminal. Grab that. Any outfits? There we go. Black Institute lab coat. Get 2 of them. Why not? Bunch more of these materials that we need. Hoping they're not going to weigh me down too much. What I might do though, Mad, is I might start playing that alongside the next game that I'll be playing, because I've been just focusing everything onto Fallout at the moment. So I might do Star Citizen alongside it, so we're doing 2 different games.
Nice.
Didn't mean to go in there. We do want to go in there, but we'll come back to it. Oh, here we go. Smoke containers. So this loops around to there. This entire area is quite confusing, actually. Didn't want to go through that door, just opened it for the sake of opening it. Let's go back through. I will talk to them in the center. So we know we got this corridor here. Goes around. That's open. That goes to the FEV labs. That's the FEV, right? So I can do a novice.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Another storeroom. Let's grab these. Grab that. Let's grab that. That's the FEV lab. I think we've discovered everything around here that we can right now. Yeah. Let's go see if we can talk to anyone in the center then.
Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful. I just wish I could get her to notice me.
Excuse me.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
So Brendan, you can't talk to him yet.
Rumor is
Scientist. Scientist.
Dr. Carlin's
Clayton
done some
Holden.
amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Okay, what work?
Like what? I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important
Wish I could look things out of
directive is to
Vault-Tec grades.
ensure the health and well-being of everyone
Curious as to
who
what they're
lives
in the what's in them,
that
right?
end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
This is the thing that annoys me as well. Is why did the Brotherhood want to blow this place up? Like, I get that they think that all advanced technology is an abomination and things.
Science isn't your passion?
Maybe if it was Lyons in charge
Our project
and not Maxon,
an agent who
he
can
probably
work
would
on
actually
surface
annex
to
this
observe
location and take it over rather than
From what I've heard, you are both fearless
opt in
and
to
resourceful.
destroy it and try and use it for the greater good type thing, right?
In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, does he need any help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
Right, okay, so we've introduced ourselves to him now as well. Scientist.
Excited about the new synth project.
Rosalind is as
Right, and
smart
he's here too. Right, let's go and... oh, wait, have we met?
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Hey, Doc.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
What's he working on?
Working on something important?
All of my work is important. Now, if you're quite finished, I'd very much like to get back to these mental equations. They're difficult enough without the distractions.
Equations for what?
Equations for what?
Honestly, you wouldn't understand them. Now, I'm afraid I must end this little chat, although it's been so very diverting.
Thanks! Nice to meet you too.
Hi.
Right, robotics is the only place we haven't been, I believe.
All systems nominal.
Father's work is
Yeah,
real.
so we need to go into robotics and go introduce ourselves there. I feel like I'm... Yeah, see there's actually a quest here, but we'll go in there, have a look. Yeah, talk about rude. Kill him. Temptation's high, mate.
It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
Just a limb twitching, but her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while sleeping.
So interesting how they do this.
You just don't want to admit to yourself what it is.
If you're about to launch into one of your impassioned speeches about artificial
Red goo.
and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now.
I love how, like, see they're doing that and it's going red. They're adding the flesh and bringing it, you know, they're giving it life.
Then it is a living person by every standard we can imagine. Of course, it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
Yeah, there we go. They dip it in the middle.
The work we do here now.
I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new processing.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction.
There we go. They came out. There's a synth, and they go straight into processing. Let me in. So cool.
All our divisions are important, but I tend to think of robotics.
Oh, he's got a Pip-Boy.
First among
Is that a Pip-Boy?
Doctor.
Maybe not. No, I think it's just a scientist, like gauntlet type thing.
Our third generation synths are a true breakthrough. The culprit
Well, I want to
is
drink it.
centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
Superior how?
What makes them superior? The list of improvements is exhaustive. I can talk for an hour and still not cover all of it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you could live without fear of hunger or disease. Imagine what you could create if you could spend every waking moment of your life as you saw fit, with no need of sleep. Like I said, a momentous time.
The problem is, though, they'd hit a point of stagnation, right? Eventually. I mean, they'd be more advanced than us in a lot of ways, but they would eventually stagnate, just like us.
With our third generation,
Right.
Doc.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have caused.
Ah, because he's the one that's in
They,
charge.
of course, couldn't be told of your identity. and they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and Institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though, will you be staying with us then?
What is it to you?
What's it to you? Oh, forgive me, I realize... Well, I understand that's somewhat personal. It would just mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
Right.
Visions are important.
So we've spoken to them.
Robotics is the first among you.
Right, he's not unique. Let's grab all these materials. It's alive! I don't think there's anyone else here that we can speak to. So it's just that one other person that we have to introduce ourselves to. We've met all of the heads of the divisions then. We can start progressing. I think we need to sell off some stuff quick though.
Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
That's the one I was looking for. Sell some stuff so we can carry on actually moving around. I've looted too many things.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Let's see what you got.
That's maybe we don't need two of them. Two of them. We only need one of each, right? Maybe that'll do it. Yeah. Nope. Still encumbered.
Hey.
I have a variety.
Let's get rid of some of the junk then.
Prove useful in your surface missions.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Because we're gonna have to. Oh wow, okay. Maybe we don't need them. I think the vases were putting us up quite a bit. The sweepers contain nuclear material. Surely
Commander,
that's not
you've
good.
got a new message at your private terminal.
Zay is the Vendetta. Thank you very much, mate, for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Right, it's clear. I need the crystal though, so let's just get rid of them. Actually, hopefully that'll do it. I don't want to. There we go. That's fine.
So much research, so little time.
Right, there's a. Oh wait, we didn't talk to someone in here. Synth retention.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
Oh, we haven't been in here. So I was wrong, actually.
Targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Carry on, sir.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
I'm not gonna take those relay grenades. We'll take this ammo though.
This time as well. You'll see.
We got a Corsair uniform. Let's not take anything else.
Germs on me.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are.
Justin Ao, acting director
Ayo.
of the Synth Retention Bureau.
I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Shouldn't be.
Why? Don't you?
Not like we're gonna betray
I'll be
them.
honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population.
Right, so this stuff's like counter railroad.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping, that matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
A lot of bullets. Does it matter?
Why does it matter?
If there is some defect in Courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You can now fast travel to and from the Institute. Nice.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more
institutionalized, completed.
In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Synth retention. Talk to Father. Okay.
Justin.
Yes, what is it?
Reclamation process?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Well, the sound they used when completing the quest.
Excuse me.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
Oh, wait, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, probably is then. Because you had the quest line at River City, right? To
he's just pushy and demanding.
To go and
he thinks his problem
like
should be
uncover that one guy. I don't remember too much about it, but I remember him being a synth.
The other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. Guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Right, so we've met them.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
There's AO. Scored. What's down here then? So we go one of the Corsair areas, right? Oh, that doesn't look nice. It's like the Matrix sort of thing, that. Let's go on through.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Right, we're gonna have to go talk to Father. Father!
I hope all your needs are being seen to. Let me know if you're not.
He's up the floor.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Yeah, nothing special.
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course.
Oh,
you
shit.
are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks.
As remarkable as our
Well, they sort of
citizens,
answered that, Seamus.
they can
It took them
be
at least 200 years.
dangerous.
Because what they've been doing is they've been digging further down and further
The
out.
superior synth mind and body
But as they've been
attempting to
doing
wrestle
it,
with
they've been
something
doing it
approaching free will
in more advanced ways, and then abandoning the older areas, whilst also moving further along, but also occupying those older areas at the same time.
What do you mean?
So over the past 200 years, they've been building this
I mean
location,
that while they are here in the Institute,
and it's still being built.
fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the raider gang at Libertalia. His
Oh.
memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the
Did we
raiders
kill
have
him?
taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Memories erased.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic
Could have
radicals
swore we
who call
defeated him
themselves
already,
the Railroad
but I suppose we got to do it again. That's not a
We'll
problem.
deal with them in time. But right now, the priority
So
is
it's
to
like the vault
reclaim
that
that
succeeded.
synth
This was
before
never intended to be anything like that.
Now you
These are
should
just
get
people
moving.
that took refuge in the
Many
basement
people
of a
are in
university,
danger, and a delay could
CIT,
cost lives.
and ended up finding infinite amounts of resources that they could use to just keep building and building and building. That's the only flaw with this place, right? Is how do they get all the materials to keep going? Synth retention. So we gotta go all the way down there. Right, we're gonna stop off at Starlight, I think, because we need to go hand in that mission to Sturges. No, he's back in Sanctuary, so let's go there. Nice that we finally met the Institute, though. Hopefully some things will start opening up more for us now. Especially McCready. And we gotta go to the FEV labs anyway. Which I believe is for McCready, too. And also for Vigil. How about in real life? Nah. Couldn't do this in real life. What they've done. Not in the way they've done it. It depends how many how many people you have working on it, and how many resources you've got. Like, what is it? There's a... I want to say there's a highway. By highway, I mean like they're tunneling an area between Italy and Germany, I want to say. And they're doing basically what they did with the channel. With the English Channel. And they're drilling under, but through mountains. And one group is drilling from one way, and the other group is drilling from another. And that's got hundreds of people working on it, and that's still not going to be finished until, like, what?
Hey, Carla.
Another 5 years? 5-6 years?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
And they've been working on it for, like, probably 10 plus years. Oh, well, probably about 5 years already, actually. Strong still grumbling. Don't know what that was about. Right. One thing I wanted to do was I wanted to upgrade the plasma rifle we got. Oh, there we go. Let's go with the overcharge capacitor. we not make these automatic? That's fine, we'll go with an overcharge capacitor. Oh, it is improved. It's improved automatic already. Jeez, if I was to give it a sniper barrel, that damage output, or even just turned it into a splitter. Tell you what, I'm quite happy with it being automatic. Exceptional sighted accuracy and recoil. Better aim with scopes. Improved bash. Let's just go with the marksman stock. Just because we don't need the other side. We'll go with a not short scope. Let's go with a reflex sight. I just took strong with me most of the time because he's awesome and he's, well, strong. He's a good character. I'm gonna do a bit more with him soon enough. Bank Zeke's jacket, so it's been carrying on us. This is going out of sync a little bit as well, so let me just refresh it. Don't know what's going on with that. It's still doing it. We're gonna bring those relay grenades with us. I'm curious as to what we could do with it. Tell you what. We're gonna bank let's bank the missile launcher for a while. So we're gonna bring the plasma rifle with us. We're also gonna bank the laser rifle. So we're not as heavy. And we can have some fun with the other weapons then. I wouldn't mind getting myself a coffee in a minute, guys. Oh yes. Been wanting one of these for a while. Right, Sturges, where you at, bud?
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Here's that holotape.
No, nothing like that exists,
full of
mate.
Institute data.
I don't think much would happen. Because in the Fallout universe, they're built up through a virus. It's like through a forced evolutionary virus, and so they're human essentially, but they're just roided out, and it makes them less intelligent.
After that, well, I'll have
How she survived so long without food or water is beyond me. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? My character hasn't slept in forever either, so that's another aspect. Right. I'm gonna equip those synth relay grenades. Let's meet up with the Corsair. Dance is not gonna like this, I don't think. Just go to the sheriff's department. Whoa. Yeah, I love how eerie it is. I think Fallout 3 had the best one for that. Especially going through the middle of Washington. Just having that creepy, eerie soundtrack in the background. Oh, here we go. Some dead raiders. We know the Corsairs around here then. Why are the Brotherhood fighting? Oh, wow, they're fighting each other. That don't bode well.
You call this a fight?
I'm gonna let him do his thing. That vertebrate's gonna die any second. There you go, they just bailed. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow! Glorious. Oh, it's an invis one. I don't like the Brotherhood have got involved as I've arrived here. So we gotta wait for him to kill all those Brotherhood troops and then talk to him. Which could be some time. In the meantime, whilst they're doing their thing, we're gonna talk. What does talk? We're gonna have a look around here, see if there's any materials or something we can nab. Radex. Oh. Hello.
Got it.
T51. Imagine they combined every map of every Fallout game together, including 76. Imagine how big, how open the potential would be. It'd be pretty interesting. If they were to do something like that, they'd end up doing it on the scale of something like how they've done Elder Scrolls Online. I'm not a big fan of using power armor, but whatever. Let's go deposit it off whilst he's just gonna keep fighting, because he's not gonna finish him anytime soon. I'm probably better off switching out Dance as well for the time being, because otherwise he's gonna dislike me working alongside the Institute right now. So we'll do that as well. Right. Add this to the giant collection we've already got. Take the fusion core so no one can nab it.
I have so much data on the world before the Archon. I fear I may have to delete some of it for my new observations.
So many humans.
Not many.
Save up here. Could always bring Strong with me.
Super mutants. Strong go with human.
Yeah, come with
Yes,
me.
come with me.
Strong travel with human.
Dance, you can stay here for the time being, because he's just not going to be happy if we start doing things with the Institute. So, and I want to keep that affinity up with him. Hopefully his little fight is finished. We can carry on with the quest. Because he didn't want to speak to us. Be an awesome idea, mate, but I don't see it working. Why have raiders respawned? Chameleon combat armor. No, you never know. Brotherhood, piss off.
I'm gonna make this as painful as possible.
Right, they're being fired upon by the the raiders as well. I'll blow it up so I can talk to you.
I'm already bored.
20 stone. Right, finally, it's gonna blow up.
You should have given up.
Oh, dude, this guy does not want to speak to me.
Sloppy tactics, bad aim. This won't take long.
Talk to me.
Target's gone. Where the hell?
I can't do that. They're gonna be pissed off with me. Just finish him. Right, he can do his own thing. I'm going to end up clearing this location out. He does not want to help us at all.
Slinked away, huh? Smart.
Human junk is useless.
Oh, right, you wanted it in pounds. Yeah, probably. Roughly about that. Wait, now... Oh my... Look, now he's all casual. I'll go up to him and he'll probably want to start shooting things.
You must be the courser.
There we go.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Oh. Just go guns blazing.
Got it.
Okay, the Brotherhood managed to actually mop up some of the enemies here. The running is goofing out on me too. Look at that. It's like,
What's that?
Oh, single shot? Taking him out? Maybe I don't need to put this thing on automatic. Maybe if I just go with a, I don't know why I picked 2 tire irons there, but whatever. Maybe if I turn this thing into a single fire. It'd give us a better damage output as well. Its accuracy as well is a bit on the weaker side. If Andre the Giant was still alive, who do you think would win in a wrestling match? Oh, it's Strong easily. Easily. We'll be traveling with Dance again soon enough. I just wanted to switch him out for this quest. Just so we don't get any, How about a relay? Wow, okay, that couldn't have gone better.
I think we're good. Right here. Right here.
Nice.
Yokozuna. Yokozuna. Don't think I do. That's going back a long time. I didn't watch as much wrestling as my brothers did. So one of those things you'd have on in the on the weekends whilst having your breakfast.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Didn't dislike it. Quite enjoyed it as a kid.
Fascinating. Attacking enemy. Sustaining damage. Is someone present?
Oh, the goo that they turn into.
Engaging hostile life form.
Oh wow.
Detected.
And I gain the experience for them doing that stuff? That's pretty cool.
Detected.
Strong. You can do it, bud. Come on. Yeah, I was watching wrestling. It's good to stop watching around the time John Cena came into it. Yeah, it was roughly about the same time for me, I think. I can remember him when I was a kid. And like The Undertaker and Kane and... I swear Hogan was part of it as well. Well, I'm pretty sure he had all his titles and everything taken off him, right? Because of like his opinions and views on things. Which, to be fair, they're not the greatest opinions and views. He's entitled to his own opinion on things, but didn't sit well with the Wrestling Federation as far as I'm aware. Let's just go for it. Send you a pic of him on Discord. I did not expect that. Damn. When did it last save? Probably went a while, right? And by a while, I mean probably before... Damn. Had to be a bloody fat man, didn't it? Oh, Rikishi. Yeah, I remember Rikishi. Yeah, I think you're on about... Yeah, that sounds about right. Doing the tag teams. Two small guys. Back here? Seriously? Right, okay. Gotta meet up with the Corsair. He's gonna end up fighting the Brotherhood because the Brotherhood want to fly around and do stupid crap. So we're gonna have to wait for that to happen and finish up. I'll tell you what, because I ended up getting blown up by a mini nuke, I'm gonna quickly get myself a coffee. I need to stretch my legs for 2 minutes. Let's get some air quickly. Let's trigger the Oh wait, come on, talk to him before the Brotherhood get here. Come on.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the Corsair I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word. Wait. Did you hear?
Ah. Bastard Brotherhood. Right. Okay. Sent me a picture. I'm gonna go get that coffee. Oh, right, that's him. That guy. Don't think I do remember him. I think it might have been just before I was watching, or I just didn't. Might be a bit before my time with it. But, no, I don't recognize him myself. Right, I'm gonna put some be right back. Gonna go get that coffee, and be back in a minute. Pleasure with you all sticking with me, and been a good day so far. Carry on with some of these story missions soon.
Those out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about
What's she listening to now?
Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now.
She's listening to something from the cast of Tarzan.
Only now it seems the adventure has become real. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the
Let me get that off screen.
Or at least someone dressing up like him.
There we go.
Crime in Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better.
Back in a minute, guys.
So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. I think we can all agree that it doesn't get any better than life in Diamond City. So this one's dedicated to us. It's Bob Crosby, dear hearts and gentle people.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown, because those dear hearts and gentle people will never ever let you down. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. How it goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day, with picket fence and rambling road. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. They read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day, with picket fence and rambling roads. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. Like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. In my hometown. Those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown.
Everyone tells me he's no good, he doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a dog. But man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest lie, and I forget that lipstick on his tie. He's a demon, he's a devil, a dog. Sometimes I make up my mind that I'll stop being so blind and tell him off real bad. But then it turns on those charms and there I am in his arms, and I forget why I'm mad. I ought to tell drop dead, but I keep loving him instead. My mama must have dropped me on my head. He's a demon, he's a devil. Ow! A dog. Sometimes he thrills me through and through. Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's true. Sometimes I wish he were in Timbuktu. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a dog. He says he'll call for me at 9 and take me out somewhere to dine, then staggers in and sings sweet and old line. He's a darling, he's a dreamboat, he's a dog. I had the measles, it too, the chicken pox and the flu.
Right.
The raiders know we're coming. The sooner we get started, the better.
At least he'll chat to us now.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Courser, good fighter. Strong legs.
All right, let's go.
Well, he's got a strong seal of approval. He won't have dances, that's why we switched him out. I'll just say it again. Wait, Strong disliked that? That's great, at least Strong seems to dislike everything. I think he's going to be the hardest guy to please, to get his affinity. I was told I could always spec into cannibalism. And he likes that, apparently. Damn spotlights.
It was nothing.
Man, this thing is so good. Can we not get blown? I'm gonna quick save here. I don't want to get blown up. I'm hoping the one mini nuke that he launched was the only one that was available. Come on.
Scream for your worthless life.
Please don't get blown up. It looks like there's no fat man there, so that's good. He's hitting the bar. Look, why? Why you do this, game? I'm quite low on this. Let Strong do his thing. Oh, he had the fat man. Right, okay. I'm hoping to get Forks in my 3 playthrough. I'm good. I'm currently good, so I should get him. I've always played Evil as a kid, so I've never got him to follow me. Dude, Forks is one of the best companions you can get in Fallout 3. He's such a good companion. He just tanks everything. He's strong, buddy. What is going on here? And I'm pretty sure he's invincible. He just never dies. Just looking at him like, do I attack? Love stealing people's alarm clocks. Right, we gotta go up. Way here. We've been here before.
Got it.
Stop fiddling.
Right. What we came here for.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
Alright, what is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Fighting always good. If human doesn't fight, human is weak.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir.
Oh.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, definitely gonna be switching out strong back to dance after this.
Nice.
Take the mini nuke. Right. There's got to be a way up here. A ladder or something. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I'm so blind there. Couldn't figure out where the hell it was. I was doing what that bandit was doing.
Well done. Here, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, get into the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
Well, that was easy.
Nice work, sir. I'll take this back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Terminal only.
Let's hack it. Let's get what we can out of this atmosphere. Agents maybe introduced because it doesn't seem to be the A. Right.
Yes.
Safe control, disengage lock. Alright, we had a bunch of stuff there. So that's good. maybe we can carry on with the Brotherhood stuff now. If we end up actually going back to Sanctuary now, because we've done this part for the synths. Let's get Dance with us. Let's go back to the Pridwin, because we've ended up discovering the Institute. So hopefully we can carry on with some of the Brotherhood stuff. Bzz. Bzz. Right. Store all the junk. Where you at, Dance? We need you. Oh. Carla.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it, you buy it.
Good motto. Let's sell the plasma grenades. Actually, yeah, we can get ammo off us, so we'll do that in a sec. Right, pulse, pulse, pulse. Combat. We're gonna have to bank that railway rifle because we ain't got enough rounds for it. Get rid of half of those. Oh, what am I doing? That was close. Railway spikes. We're going to build them up over time so we can get a real good use out of them. Fusion cells. 556. That'll do. He's normally around here. There he is.
We should make good time. Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Yes, I am.
Ready.
Roger that.
Strong, you stay in Sanctuary. Let's go see if Dance will, well, I mean Dance, I mean, Maxon will actually talk to us and allow us to do some more stuff. That'd be great.
Stay here too long, we're gonna get sick.
Right. As I said, we needed to do something, and I can't remember what it was. So let's have a double check. Excuse me. Dominoes tonight, guys. Looking forward to that. Gotta order. It's Tuesday. Get buy one get one free on Tuesday.
Our latest intelligence
Here we go.
tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So,
Really miss KFC, not a Domino's near me, so can't get delivery. Damn.
Unexpectedly accelerated our plans.
No other local pizza
I now have
joints?
two
Do you
missions
like?
for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Procter Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our
Some
mission.
KFCs are reopening around the
So we can't afford to
UK.
take any chances. The second part of your mission requires
Mostly in England.
background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood
Two of
began
which in
recruiting
Bristol.
civilian scientists
Same
from
with
the capital
Burger
wasteland
King.
to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Yeah, Dr. Lee.
How did the
Here we
Brotherhood
go.
meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Right. Differences.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's
There are a few
continued
greasy ones, but
presence.
nothing nice.
I
Nah,
think
that
she
sucks.
assumed
We
we would just
have a
walk
nice one
away
around
from
by us called Rocket
was
Joe's, and they do
Mission
huge,
Once you're
like
inside the
really
Institute,
big boxed,
we want you to
like
track down
cubed
Dr. Lee's
pizzas.
whereabouts.
They're
If you
brilliant, and
find
they're
out
always
that
buy one
she's
get one
still
free.
alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project.
Did you name a character after someone? I
And
didn't.
it needs your attention.
Nate is the default name for for the actual character in Fallout 4, and Nora is the default name for. Jeez, sorry, that's the T. That is.
What's this?
Is the
project
default
that
name
needs
for the
your
female.
attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off.
And Sean is
That's
just
all
the
I can
default
tell you.
name
Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything
for
they say
for
sway
Sean.
you from
There's
your
no
duty.
there's an
Good
alternate
luck,
in
Knight.
that. Right. Looks like we're gonna get Dr. Lee back. There's a website for randomly generating names for characters in games. That could be kind of interesting. Nate short for Nathan.
If any harm comes to her,
No, I think Nate is just Nate. Honestly, I think it's his own name. I've never known anyone to be called Nate. Known plenty of Nathans. I think it's more of an American name though. Nate. That's why.
Our squires are in need of good training, and you're just what they need to look up to. Are you willing to aid in their instruction?
No.
I don't have time for that.
These squires need a strong influence like you. Should you reconsider, you know where to find me.
Right. Let's carry on with wait, retrieve the network scanner holotape. Why? Maybe that's one of the things we can do. We can give the network scanner holotape. We'll do that. We'll get it back soon. What I'm going to do for the time being is we're going to hand in the synth retention. We're also going to talk to Dr. Lee, get her to convince her to come back to the Brotherhood. And we can also have a look in the FEV, sorry, lab. Excuse me. At some point. So let's do the Dr. Lee thing first. Institute is there. It is. Oh yeah. Can't do it from here. I keep forgetting that. Again, 76, installing some bad habits in me, allowing you to fast travel within buildings. Just got so used to it for a while. And I bet they do. I'm imagining a lot of rude things, or do you think like some actual like pretty decent stuff too? And I bet something like that's really good for a game like there was one recently, and you could name every character in the game. Say something like XCOM, and you can name all the different troops. Get a random name generator and just see what you can get out of it, right? Be quite funny.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Good evening.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Okay, sweet. Visit your quarters.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yeah. Sounds good. Let's see if
Lawrence.
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death.
Can't do it.
Sit.
Thought we'd be able to talk to him about it. Oh wait, maybe it was upper floor. I ended up jumping down. So this is the room. And there's X688.
Quarters are just inside, sir.
Hey.
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Nick my own alarm clock.
Here, sir. Father wants to see you.
There we go. Synth retention is completed. The Battle of Bunker Hill.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia are quite a handful.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Let's pop down. Let's go talk to Lee. Institute Advanced Systems.
Dr. Lee.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Why do you
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives.
Hey Luke, how's it going, dude?
You find a way to intercept
I'm doing
our
good.
teleport signal,
Hope your weekend
and now
won't
you
bad,
show
man.
up at my door.
And yesterday,
I knew
obviously.
It was just a matter of time before your people would track me
On the
down.
4th Final Fantasy
I've
7
been looking over
VOD.
my shoulder for almost a decade.
Are you liking
waiting
them?
to send someone like
I knew you were
you
saying in
to
the Discord.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lions
VODs and
let me know, there
guitar,
were a few
basically.
others in the ranks
Good way
that
to
thought
chill.
I knew too much.
Pass the time.
That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Is she happy here?
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here.
I've been watching that.
What does
I
that
think
have to do with why we're talking?
I don't know if it's finished. It's season 1 yet, but if it hasn't, I'm probably like 2 or 3 episodes behind. Just haven't been watching much lately. But I was enjoying it. It's basically just a
Brotherhood
modern
needs help.
knockoff
Needs my help.
of Future
Why?
Diary,
They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
which that was great.
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
Oh, dude, you need to
should
watch
know
it.
better than
It's
to
brilliant.
ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know.
It's
I'm
something
certainly
you'd
not gonna
enjoy,
put
I
my
think.
neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything?
But the thing is, I feel like Darwin's Game is one of those disposable, seasonable anime that's just going to get 1 or 2 seasons and then they're never going to do anything with it. So I'm not holding out on that.
Father trusts me, and so
You
should
should watch the most
He trusts you because you're family.
most
I'm
overpowered
not.
but overly
I can't
cautious
just
hero.
take your word for it. I need more than that.
Wait, is that the actual title to one? The most overpowered but overly cautious hero. I can't make this shit up anymore.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around
They're making
here.
up a lot of crap, though,
Sometimes
aren't
I
they?
feel like Father isn't being straight with me.
The only issue I have is there's so many
There are things
isekais.
I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Free the Commonwealth.
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood.
It's
why
releasing
things
so
could be
slowly. It's like a month a chapter.
All those
Yeah,
innocent
and then you're gonna
people out
get
there.
an issue like what they had with something like Akame ga Kill, where they just like went ahead and did the anime before the
Yet we hide
manga.
down here
And by the time it
insulate
caught up,
ourselves
they
from
just kind of
everything
winged
and
it and went,
everyone.
eh.
It's not right.
We had to slap something together, and then you just get
I'll
trash.
make my way back to the Brotherhood, but I'm going to have to do it on my own.
That's exactly what I can
Can't
see
take any
happening
chances being seen with you. Tell
with that
whoever
series.
sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Right.
Doctor.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to prepare for my arrival.
I wish you'd come with me now.
That would be dangerous.
You love a
Ever
bit of
since
trash.
Father, it could jeopardize everything. Father would never willingly allow me to leave.
It ain't bad though, is it?
I made it from the capital wasteland to the Commonwealth.
I'll catch you later, Seamus. Pleasure having you in here,
I can
mate.
take care of myself.
Hopefully
Now,
see you
is there anything
soon.
else?
Enjoy the rest
I'm
of your day.
prepared to leave.
I know the time difference is a bit awkward, so
Good luck, Doctor.
nice
To
one.
both of us.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private
Tactical
terminal.
Play-Doh. Thank you very much, mate, for following. Love the name. How do you get tactical with Play-Doh? Do you hide like, I don't know, plastic explosive in it or something? So many questions.
Synth Unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties.
They're investigating something.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access.
They're very
terminals in
paranoid,
section.
the Institute.
Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I feel like that one guy that's sick and tired of all the synths and everything and saying and whatnot is
It switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it
is
down.
probably working with the
Was that a
railroad.
stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe
Gotta work.
it can be reset.
Sir,
Gotta work
I'm
out how
sure
to get
you'll
it out of the
get
carpet
one.
after the kids have done.
It won't happen
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you.
I was probably that annoying child
Get
as a
back
kid.
to your duties. Just a routine patrol, sir.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
From what I hear,
I like
the
it.
rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back.
Right, we don't want to continue with the battle for Bunker Hill yet. What we could do is we can go back to Sanctuary, grab the holotape, then go back to Maxon, report that Dr. Lee is coming with us. We'll have Dance with us as well. And we got to hand that to Proctor Ingram. So that's some more Brotherhood stuff being dealt with. So let's go do that. Well, first things first, actually. Let's stop off and get that tape. I think Sturgis has it. Started messing with mods on PS4 and Fallout 4 and having a blast. Nice. What have you been installing? Out of curiosity. I'm yet to mess around with mods in Fallout 4. But I do aim on doing a playthrough with it at some point. "25 mods plus playthrough and see how broken it is." Sturgis.
Remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
It just works.
It does.
Oh yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute.
The Brotherhood, huh? I sure hope you know
what
you're doing.
What is going on?
Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
Right, give the holotape to Ingram now. Right, she's in Boston's airport, so we're gonna do that. Put the autumn mod on, so everything is lush and green. Free crafter and free maker for a quick playthrough. Start of my no damage challenge. Nice, so you're wanting the actual, the challenging. That's glitched. Usually that's detailed and colourful. Or they just showing that it's not. Man, you're gonna have to. That's gonna be quite a challenge. Good luck to you, though. It's nothing you'll ever find me doing personally. I'm just not patient enough for it.
You're an inspiration to us all. Sense,
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's.
And the autumn mod is a good choice. Good choice.
Good to see you're still in one
I love the it's something I keep saying every time I'm throughout playing this is I compare a lot the world a lot with 76's West Virginia.
You didn't expect me to survive the trip?
Just because I love how green it was and all the overgrowth and everything. It's something I'd love to see Bethesda going forward do as a standard.
Speaking of technology,
Just a lot more color.
I'll get this
Just looks so much nicer.
Dr. Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Tried it once before Rage quit, but I'm in knockdown right now. Oh man.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily.
Oh, don't worry, I haven't forgot about that, Luke.
It's gonna take some time to
Not forgot about that at all.
After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no
I'll be doing
telling how
Skyrim
they
next.
grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime,
But I do want
our
to
mission to recruit Dr. Lee still
get a lot of attention to do New Vegas and Fallout 3 modded, so I'll look into that after doing Skyrim, I believe. I'd love to see what we could really pull off with that. I only played 76 for a few hours and quit. Gonna buy it again though. I'd say it's worth it. It's definitely worth it, especially if you it's a different Fallout experience. It's all right. Like it could have been better. It could have been way better. But it doesn't deserve as much of a rap that it normally gets.
I'm busy right now, Knight, and you have a mission to complete for Elder Maxon. I suggest you get back to work.
Right.
I'm busy right now, Knight.
Put it in the schedule. Can I get that next gen? Oh, mate, you should. Remember as well, Final Fantasy VII, Luke, will be coming out on the PC and the Xbox, as well as the PlayStation. But they've got at least a year exclusivity, which is completely understandable. I mean, it's the console it launched on and whatnot. Don't get me wrong, I'm not one for the whole exclusive crap. I'd rather just get every platform and play every other game.
How cooperative do you think she'll
Each their own, I suppose.
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the
Supposedly the update is
She's
good.
been under the
Excited
Institute's
for it online,
influence for
but
the
there's a
last decade,
new Fallout coming.
and we can't
Create
afford to
single
take
player.
any chances. On to other matters.
I imagine they're
Thanks to
probably
the
going to make the
success of
next
your
major
reconnaissance
Fallout game
efforts, it's time to advance our
single player
operations to the next
focused,
phase.
but I could see
I
them
want you to
maybe
report to
adding a
Dr.
couple of
Raymond
multiplayer aspects to it.
She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Right, From Within. I just think they won't drop the multiplayer thing. Myself. I kind of hope they do, but we'll see. I prefer my Fallout experiences being single player myself. Not to say I didn't like 76, because I didn't dislike it. It was definitely an interesting idea and an interesting take on the series, but I wouldn't want it again. Yeah, I haven't finished it yet, so no spoilers. No, I won't be spoiling it. I know you're watching the VODs anyway. Let's go on down to talk to Ingram. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. Are you gonna glitch? You get a bug, I mean. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, okay, sweet. This stuff's replenished.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about?
No, I like them, but I'm having much fun with them. I'm having so much fun with the mods. No, you can't mod on 76. On 76, it's very limited, I believe, and on the PC version either.
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource.
Can't
we
afford a
have
PC. I can't
can't
wave
risk
goodbye to
tipping off
console.
the Institute.
It's good maybe not to cut
The
the
fewer people that know about it,
ties off entirely
Come on, it's this way.
for certain exclusivities.
That, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry.
Exclusive games, I mean.
Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Cridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
There we go.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal.
I afford only one
Liberty Prime was
PC.
destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the
You're
last
selling
few
consoles.
years piecing them back together.
You're on the Switch
You
lately,
think
ain't you?
That was easy. Try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
Yeah, help.
I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scrubs?
You got
You're
come on,
going
but no
to
recent
build the
games.
Now, the
Everyone's
good news
obsessing over
is that
Animal
we've got
Crossing,
most of
aren't they?
Prime's
I've
parts fully
heard nothing but
assembled.
good things
The
about it.
bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them.
It was never one that I really
first
dabbled
problem
with.
is his CPU.
But
It's fragile.
I'm sure it'd be
Every
something
time we
I'd
try to
enjoy.
feed
It's quite
power to
casual.
it blows itself out.
Nice chill game. But
why is the power blowing out his CPU?
I don't know.
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system.
Not for you.
A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So I'm working in the dark, trying to come up with parts on my own. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the
Minecraft
big
is like a
guy
better
moving.
version with shittier graphics. I kind of like that though about Minecraft, right? It's kind of its charm having that sort of classic art style to it. All of the materials now belong to us. It's just rinse with noobs. God, I remember the alpha. I can remember you and Ryan playing it. I had a little dabble and I was like, ooh, could actually get into this, like playing Lego.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Yes, the Bridwin. Right, Madison. I'm gonna go talk to Dr. Lee. Copy blueprints online into the game. There was an interesting thing like that with the Xbox 360's Kinect camera, that it could take a picture or anything that it sort of it could see, it could replicate within the game. It was quite interesting. It was like a weird thing that someone was working on. I didn't know too much about it. I can remember seeing about it though.
Attention.
It was really cool. No, on the augmented reality, it was like you could actually just plug it into your PC and you'd circle around the object or something, or whatever, or it'd scan the object or something, and it could just recreate it.
That is all.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Change your mind?
Changed your mind.
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
Do I need to remind you why you made that promise in the first place?
No, that won't be necessary. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Right, okay. Again, my issue with the Brotherhood, very fetch questy. I gotta go back and forth constantly. So now I gotta go all the way back down. Tell Ingram that we're good to go, and I love the redstone aspect. You could do some really interesting stuff with that. People were like making working computers and whatnot, which is really interesting. Pleasure meeting you, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Thanks for following again. Right, here we go. They're constructing it. Ammo box on that side? No.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his...
Catch you later, man. Thanks for popping in.
If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Was this a
Did we
mistake?
make a mistake asking her to help?
Nah, don't worry about it. We might not be best buddies, but we'll get the job done. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Electromagnetic actuators?
Pretty simple, really. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Right. Okay. Could have swore I had a high-powered magnet. So some in that memorial hospital. We went there earlier. Okay. Making some progress with the Brotherhood. Let's get over there. Well, the rubble's still here from earlier. And there's no super mutants attacking us. So we might have a clear building to just loot. Let's go on in. Seems to be the case. Yeah. Oh.
What is it?
Was that one we missed earlier? Yeah, it's gotta be one we missed earlier.
What? Our ears play tricks on me again. A noise.
Bobby pins. Right, one that got away earlier then. I hope we get a cake before the end of this playthrough. I've never got one in Fallout 4. Got one in 76. I had several in 76 actually. I got very lucky with that. Right, so they put a magnet in here. That was quick, Luke. Would you do a speedrun if I drop some bits? No. I won't do anything for for any donations or bits or whatnot. It's not my thing, mate. I just like to take my time with games, enjoying them, kick back, relax. Yeah, it didn't sell out. You're a robot. Oh. There's courier number 10. I was wondering about that. I was like...
This unit is current unit.
Why is it going this way? Oh, right, because it's got to go up and round. Right. Good job we did make it an Assaultron. Not an Assaultron, a Siege bot. Right, let's get it back over to, over there. Right, electromagnetic actuator. Why did we need 4 of them then? Okay. Not sure when we needed to build 4 of them there.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings
Shouldn't
me
be
to
too
your
bad.
next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Right, okay, so Prime's weapons.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Yeah, it should be a problem.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
No, he won't.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28
We're gonna end up going back to the glowing sea.
Payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Yeah, we're gonna head out there
immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello.
Sweet.
Good luck, Knight.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral, mutie, and synth and shoot them into space.
Right. We may want to get our power armor. So that's a camp now. Waypoint Echo. Yeah, let's go get our suit. We can go check out that facility. Been wanting to go in there, but I know I left it on purpose because I knew we had to go back at some point. It's like a really unique structure as well. Here we go. I'll store the junk we have on us right now as well. And does Carla have any ammo?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Right, that she does. Railway spikes, cartridges. 5.56 rounds. Let's just buy them. Let's see if we can sell off some of the waters we have. Oh. Gain some money back.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you have.
Always happy to make a sale.
Oh yeah, I got some of them on me. Why? Water. Purified water. Let's just get some of our caps back. Strong's not going to like this, but we're getting in.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Edge of the glowing sea. Then we got to move over to that outpost.
Time to suit up.
Right. I was gonna say, there's an outpost that's above us. Some gunners or something up there.
It's good to see you again, Knight.
That's Halen.
You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
What about the ferals?
What about those feral ghouls? They still a problem?
With a vertibird at our disposal? Not a chance. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Right, distress pulsar. Actually, can I... Yeah.
Why use this distress pulsar?
Unless you could locate an entire radio station within the glowing sea, there's no way you're going to be able to send out a regular signal. Luckily, the distress pulsar's ping cuts right through the interference, and we'll be able to hear you as long as we stay close to the frontier. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Right.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
I'll be listening for your signal. Watch your back out there.
I was wondering if I could hand in that mission. Just gonna double check up on this anyway, because there were enemies up here. Is there anything actually that we can find? There's a back of a van there, or a truck, I should say. That looks like something. It's raiders. They're a bit ballsy being out here. Pre-war money. It's just the one raider, actually.
Yes.
Grab the junk.
Nice.
What do you have on him? Not much, really. Well, let's carry on. Let's get ourselves over to that facility. What is that? It's probably rad scorpions, isn't it? Right, let's just follow the road, we'll make our way there. We've discovered everything here anyway. Is that deep? Just cross by here. Got the rad storms coming in as well at the same time. Wish this thing was a little more accurate. Take care of it with that. Try and build up the critical meter. Oh, there's one there. Probably have the scorpions jump us in a sec as well. There's a down plane. Come on, show yourselves. Him coming in for the attack as well. Let's pop a rad away. Let's pop a rad X as well. Even though we're in our suit, we're still being irradiated slightly. Like the fact that we got this heads-up display on this. Highlight everything. Death Skull Rad Scorpion. Jeez. Oh, that thing's gonna pack a punch now. Come on, show yourself. Bastard. What do we get from that? Troubleshoot is 50. Sniper rifle. Alright, okay. It's worth 358. We could put it towards getting some ammo.
Don't leave anything behind.
Right, let's come into range on our compass. Right. Sentinel Site Prescott. Weird why it's vaulted on this side. Okay, this place is big.
It appears that this facility is more than just bomb disposal. It's been converted into a launching silo as well.
what are we going to be fighting here? If I had to guess, it'd be synths. Seems like the perfect place for them. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Awesomely astounding tales. Right, game +5. Radiation resistance. It's not bad. We got a door over right there. Can I use that on that? Open blast door. Must remain closed during launch. So something is caught in between. Ah, here we go. Ghouls. See much around by here. Right, that's the one that's blocked. Just to double check, we can go up and around again by the looks. I know there was an elevator shaft up there, so maybe we make our way back up through that way. Yeah, because the elevator isn't functioning right now. Could drop down in the power armor. Is there anything by here? No. Carry on then. Is there anything? Maybe we can get in there. There's gotta be a way around. Especially if there's a hole in the wall by there as well that we can see into. But I thought so anyway. Well, maybe not. Grab that stuff. Would expect more ghouls here. I have to say. So that's the elevator. Right, this isn't going to allow us to open it yet. No. Right, so this is what this terminal over here must be for then. Abort launch sequence. Right. The door up top's open now though. So if we doubled... Wait, maybe the elevator will work now. If it doesn't, if it's not functioning... Ah, there we go. See? It's working now. You can see about that doorway that was closed. Right, here we go. Stim packs, technical document, pencil. Pod Alpha launch report. We're obviously still having issues integrating the Mark 28 nuclear bomb with our existing ICBMs. Most likely to do with the transitional coupler not launching correctly. I'm going to check with maintenance to see if this is something we can do. There's an overwrite code in this. Let's eject it. We don't want to close the blast door, it'll lock us in that room. Let's go back up this way. Might as well have dropped down because we've opened the door anyway. Oh, what's this? Ah, there we go. That's the way into this room. That was a bit odd. Oh, Child of Atom. Oh, yeah. What's he doing in here then? There's multiple of them in here. Hey, Steel Spawn. How's it going, man? I'm doing alright. What about yourself? Did you have a good weekend? And Monday? Right, yep, so that's gone full circle. We want to be dropping down. I just want to double check before we do so. Yeah, okay, let's go down the ladder here. Or the steps. Looks like the Children of Atom were trying to get their hands on this stuff. Just got back from work. Nice. Putting your feet up for the rest of the day then. Yeah, I had a good one, man. Just a chill set of sessions doing Fallout streaming. Finished off a bunch of the gardening yesterday. Gonna go back over it on Friday. Oh, there we go. Another one. Just been chilling, really. With my feet up, we'll be practicing my snoring. Whoa! Did not expect that. Went around. There we go. I was saying I wanted a lot more ghouls in here. Went around that corner and a nice surprise. Yeah, exactly. Be careful what you wish for. Man, I'm glad I brought this plasma rifle. The mole rat. They've been eating on the mole rats? Right, that links around that way. Let's just double check. Going back a sec, there was another... There was a room here. Some quarters. Right, what we got? Wooden crates. Come on, game. It's a novice lock.
Yes.
Right away, camera. Another. Oh, there's an actual just regular. Oh no, no, it's a Child of Adam. Right, let's go back around that way. Should be able to find the other side of that dorm. Yeah, this area is radioactive. I'm in the middle of the glowing sea right now. I think you figured because I'm actually using a power armor suit. Not usually keen on using them.
Getting drenched with water is just going to slow us down.
Made quite a bit of progress today, actually. Did a bit of found the Institute, so we could actually carry on with some of the faction quests. Did a bit of been doing a bit with dance. Yeah, not been too bad. Did a bit with the Brotherhood this morning. Carrying on with finishing some of the Brotherhood stuff now. Did I even get into that dormitory? Didn't find another way back into it. Maybe I was mistaken. Just want to double check that back there. That's thrown me off a little bit, that. I might be able to see it from here. Right, that dorm is split up into two areas. Wait, can I get through the wall by there? That's what it was. I presumed this was the other side, that's why. Right away. Toy cars, get rid of this stuff. That's radius. Pop that there. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well. Let's put him there. Let's keep. There you go. Call him Skelly. Right. Let's carry on. Right. It's gotta be that way. So dead ends. Children of Atom must have been trying to cock around with some stuff around here. Probably trying to get their hands on all this arsenal. Before I do that, though, what's with the elevator shaft by here? Who was the floating skull in another game? Floating skull in another game. Oh. Ah! Music was a bit off there, Bethesda. You should have been there waiting behind the door.
You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Yeah, Atom.
Who's Atom?
Atom is all. He is the bringer of light.
Not entirely sure, mate.
He is the infinite worlds within all of us.
Sarcastic.
Oh, right. Hallowed ground. Obviously. Just look how wonderful this place is.
Your mockery is wasted. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
What's this Great Divide?
Yeah, what in the hell is this Great
Atom
Divide?
will return, and his touch upon the earth will bring the Great Divide. His glow will spread, it will illuminate, and it will birth infinite worlds from within us all.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will
I find it brilliant that they've made a religion all around.
Glory to all corners of the earth.
Atoms.
That is why they must be safeguarded.
It's crazy
This
enough
man
for a
is obviously
post-apocalypse.
delusional. I recommend we switch tactics.
We want to spread his glory.
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this and prepare to enter his inner sanctum.
I'm gonna go into his
Follow
inner sanctum.
the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Oh, there was an Assaultron here. Atom's Wrath.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately.
Right, we got the password. Oh, door controls. Open it. Turret controls. Let's deactivate them. Torment. See, I know of that.
Sir?
I don't know if I played it. Definitely rings a bell, though. It's the floating skull and everything. Too many games, not enough time. Oh. Hello. Radiate blood. Yep, scrub all the samples. The signal pulsar. Man, this stockpile. My rads bar is going really high now. I say really high. I thought it was going to go a bit higher than this, but never mind. It's actually not that high. Not seeing anything of use in here. Oh, there we go. I was expecting at least one. So he must have stumbled off this elevator. It's going up. Right, Dance didn't come with us, and we gotta talk to him. So we're going back down.
Paladin Dance. Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertibirds arrive.
Right, okay. Yeah, is that necessary?
Absolutely. Elder Maxon's orders were quite clear. I'm not to take my eyes off these bombs until every one of them has been counted, tested, and loaded. If we want Liberty Prime to reach peak fighting efficiency, we can't afford to lose this stockpile. Dismissed, Knight.
Sounds good. It's going up. Back into the glowing sea. I'm gonna go hand in this quest. Is the one actually gonna just fly up here? And there's the other one. There we go. That'll do. Unless there's another, which there is. Oh. Right, we're all good. We can get off the local map now. Get back onto the main. The Sentinel site is clear. Let's go hand this in. Boston's airport. Right, looks like we're good.
Unless you'd like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Proctor Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Right, okay. You sure this is safe?
Sure this is safe?
Of course. I've checked every connection, every circuit myself. Prime will hold together.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I
Yep,
think I'm
GG
gonna
at
let
Dr.
you
Lee.
press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task.
Got your payments out. Done the majority of my work for today. Nice. You got much work this week, or just sort of gotta do what you gotta do? Okay, guys. The honor. Gonna hit it. The glorious red switch.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
There we go.
Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis.
Probably.
All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload.
Hey, Death Row, how's it going, dude? Appreciate the luck, man.
Power core offline. Running on external power only.
You online at all today?
Restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty
Preparing
good.
Days Gone. Internet seems fine today. Nice. Yeah, because you were having issues, weren't you? Yesterday, or the day before. It sucks. Especially when it throws off your schedule on the stream.
What was that he said about his...
Yeah, I'm doing well, man.
Prime's in top
Been having a
shape,
good
but
time.
His nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him
Hey,
on to
Kichi, are you with
the
Virgin
Institute's
Media
front
by any
door.
chance? Because
Before
they
you
went
head off to
down
your next
yesterday across
assignment,
the
I
board.
have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
Nah, Vodafone. Couldn't say then. I don't know much about Vodafone's service. I know Virgin were having a lot of issues
But it never hurts to be
yesterday.
prepared. Anyway, that's enough of
UPC
that.
across all Europe
Better
was down.
hightail it up to the
Jeez.
Pridwin. Elder Maxon said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this
Or
would
bad
have
time for the internet to go down as well. Liberty is reprimed.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
Yeah, it pretty much is. Blind betrayal. Right, we gotta go speak to Maxon.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan.
Yeah, it'd be better than Vodafone, I think. I'm personally with Sky. I've never had an issue with Sky at all. Runs on the same lines as BT and all that crap, so it's been quite good. They're out front this morning doing a bit of works on the lines, but it's not bad. There we go. It's doing the autosave.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Am I being accused of something?
That remains
Fastest you can
to
get
be
is 40
seen.
megabytes. I get 50 megabytes.
Completed the decryption of the data you retrieved
Ain't
from
too
the
bad.
Institute.
Does everything I
Portion
need
of
to,
this
but it's only me and my
documents
partner that live in the
include a
house,
list of
so...
synths that went missing or escaped from their underground
And I get a
facility.
good upload speed.
After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered
Yeah, I was playing
something.
D3 with both my boys yesterday.
Paladin
Playing, they were standing around.
On that list.
But in completely different locations.
Commander, you've got a new message at your
Also
private
at the same
terminal.
time. Lechugulam 97. Thanks very much, mate, for following. I was trying to like work out how to pronounce your name then. Welcome to the channel, dude. Appreciate the follow. And you're with BT as well. Oh, you're with BT, they're with Virgin.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his
Jeez.
results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin
I know a couple of my friends were having issues last night.
Called M797.
They couldn't really respond on the chats either that we've got amongst ourselves until like the messages came through at like 3 o'clock in the morning because it went down all day. Ridiculous.
Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in me.
It happens though, right? It was bound to happen at some point.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
You make a fair point. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Oh. Yep, Dance is a synth. This is the big reveal to it. I don't think there was any real hints that he was a synth. Not that I picked up on. I think he knew he was,
wrong,
though.
Right?
Isn't there some other way?
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if
Yeah, Alky's doing doubles again.
We can't afford to make exceptions.
Yeah, popping out.
Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, it happens, man. I didn't long get my myself a new keyboard. I was having issues with my last one.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended.
Oh,
affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity.
Sorry about this business.
That is all.
Dance.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio.
Probably just needs a good clean then, when you have it, whenever you get the chance.
No matter. I've been pouring
Sure, it's fine.
Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them.
The last one I had it for about 5 years or something.
You may want to get
Then it was screwed. Didn't matter how many times I cleaned it, it was just pushing down the button and didn't have
I
it.
assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity.
He said he's off to deep clean. Did a quick clean on the weekend, working better.
Quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets
Yeah, until he
Dance
said
up,
LOL.
and you knock him down. Is that it?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand.
Yes, please.
I stored the data on my vertibird gunship's computer.
I say steal, I bought it. Change of heart.
Change of heart, Helen?
Just following orders, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow
It's
me...
borrowing. Indefinitely, is what you were looking to say. Wow, man, we made a lot of a lot more progress today than I expected, though, I have to say. I've said it twice now, I think, but... yeah, borrowing with the intent of returning, but forgetting every day.
Halen?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you to listen to me for a minute. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration.
Oh yeah,
my
definitely.
Respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care.
I think
if
everyone
he's a
starts off
machine
with
or
one of
not.
those types of, you know,
He's still
keyboard and mice setups where you just have the typical corporate-y type stuff. You'd get at home with the, you know, get at the desk in the office, but
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because
we all end up going for the better
someone
stuff
has
in the
to
end.
Before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
I'll hear him out.
Alright, I'll hear him out.
That's
I'm not
all
gonna
that
kill
I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station.
Which we did go
It was
to.
listening post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Let's go travel there. I need to get rid of this power armor. Though it's getting a bit too much, seeing everyone in lines. Again, I can't fast travel from here, can I? And I gotta level up twice too. I should probably look into that. I quite like the Corsair stuff. Got myself a Corsair keyboard and a Corsair mouse. I forget which ones they are. Can't remember the names off the top of my head. Logitech stuff ain't too bad either. They got a pretty good selection of things. I think the only issue, I think the only thing I'd never buy Logitech again is the cameras. I got two of the cameras. One's set up for the vinyl, but currently it's not. Let's see if I pop it on. Say it's starting soon, but that's the screen it's got it set up to. But it's not great in quality. It could be better. I've done as best as I can with the lighting as well, but I wish it could be great. I don't DJ, I just like having the vinyls. I quite like them. I got a nice little collection of video game vinyls. I just haven't used them lately, just because I'm working on a couple of things behind the scenes, which when I'm off later this week, because my schedule this week is I'm on today, probably on for another half an hour or so. I'm online tomorrow. Going to take 2 days off, and I'm working on some overlays and things that I'm trying to get implemented for later on in the week. So I'll be off Thursday, Friday. I'll be back over the weekend. Oh. Right. Let's store all that junk. Let's get rid of our suits. Let's go deal with the dance situation. My missus' parents have an old school record player. Nice. I've always liked vinyl. There's just something about it.
Want someone to eat? Someday.
I got an old stereo system downstairs. It was in the family for ages. No one used it for like 10 plus years. It was just in the attic gathering dust. Started collecting vinyl records, pulled it out. Enjoyed using it ever since. It's downstairs though in the living room. It's one of those massive Sony big multi-tier hi-fi systems. So it's dated, but it still works. It still works pretty good, like. So ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, yeah. I forgot the security would turn back on. I probably should have come here from a different angle. Right. Let's go on down.
Going down.
I should have opted in to get the replica plasma rifle when I had the chance. I think that would have looked fantastic next to the I've got a Gears of War Lancer as well. I'd love to have one of these right next to that. Yeah, it's up on the shelf at the moment. It's just out of view. I got way too much, honestly. Quintessential nerd. It's terrible. I've always loved all the sort of gaming memorabilia and things. What was the Yao Guai last we came here? Dance must have dealt with it.
Hi. I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Always wanted stuff. I know my missus would kill me.
Until
Oh, dude.
got that list decoded. I thought synths were the
I think she
She
actually, if she could burn this entire office space to the ground, I think she would mind.
Be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either.
Hey, GTA.
Cruel joke.
I said GTA B. G-Tab. Should I call it G-Tab 99? I know you followed the other day, mate. Appreciate you coming back in. You have a Dishonored 2 Corvo mask. I was tempted to pick that up. It looks awesome.
I've been in control of my entire
Comes on a little stand as well, doesn't it?
making my own decisions and determining my
I love the steampunky style to it as well. You can see like the
I don't feel any different than I did
you know, the
before.
theme to it. It's great.
I still feel like a human. Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry out Maxon's orders. Does he even want me alive?
A way out.
But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying...
That's gotta be so conflicting.
You're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
Yeah, why did you run?
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
Yeah.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're
Don't agree with the whole... They're not conscious, they're not...
I'm ready to accept the consequences of my
sentient.
true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me.
Which is why it's kind of cool they did this.
Stand in your way.
Because he's very conflicted.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
I don't want to execute him, so we're going to refuse to execute Dance.
I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive.
Your room needs a full
Why would you
makeover.
do that for me?
Dude, I need to change mine like every week. I feel like it's never in the right place. It's probably the best way I've set it up so far. I need a bigger room, really. Bigger office space.
I know this is tough, but don't ignore me.
Maxon's wrong.
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a
It's currently Baby
Everything
Pink,
you've
used to
done
share
has
the
been for
room.
good of mankind.
This isn't she...
How could I have been so
half a
blind?
dressing table
I'm
and half of my PC.
It's gone out of control.
I've tried doing that.
Benefit to mankind.
Exactly
not
the
its
same.
downfall. Perhaps now
She'd have like, you know, a dressing table on the one end and
consider my next move.
so we got a bit of a like a walk-in wardrobe type thing in the back of the room in the office. So she kind of uses that for all her clothing. But
Whatever you decide to do,
yeah,
I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow.
kind of glad it's not,
The only
you know,
clear
pink
choice
though.
is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotape.
That's how I convinced her
Use
to
that
let me have a
prove that your
cave
mission
once the
was a
baby came.
success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on.
I slowly
Let's get
moved
the
on.
hell out.
Exactly, you know. You know exactly the thing to do. I like the holotag design. How that... It's such a cool little idea. The little blue glow they have on them. Currently have a printer and a lot of files on her desk, so she can't use it. Such a similar situation. I had to give up the office for a while. My schedule was all over the place for a while.
Message at your private terminal.
Dead by Dawn, 80. thanks very much for following, mate. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated. I had to give up the office for a while because, you know, with all this stuff going on, and she had to work from home, which it didn't bother me, you know. She had to work. But I think she got a little too used to it then, you know. She was actually coming round to my way of things, like, ooh, you know, I like being able to do this on a multi-screen setup and whatnot. It was kind of hard to get her out of here in the end. But then she got furloughed, and I'm furloughed.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not his fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this
Been able to just stream.
thing not been destroyed?
How did you find us?
When I sent you to execute this machine,
I really like his
suspected
outfit.
You'd have difficulty following my orders. Now that I've arrived, it appears that my instincts were correct. What did it say to you?
Yeah, she does.
Betray the Brotherhood? Why is it still alive?
Good thing is, though, Disney Plus came out over here, finally. So it's keeping her occupied for now. For now.
He's still alive.
It's a pretty good service, though. Quite like it. I was saying the other day,
an automaton created
yeah,
by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God,
been watching a lot of the
Institute
classic
has
Disney
taken the
movies.
sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate.
I started watching that Mandalorian as well.
That's
First 2
gone
episodes
too
so far.
Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones.
I'll reserve my
that litter the
judgment
wasteland.
until I finish it.
Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Well, and that's the other thing, actually. She's convinced, right? So, we got a 3-bedroom house. And she's convinced when we have a child eventually, the office has got to go. There's a complete spare bedroom in the back. She's doing it on purpose to try and push me out.
Speak, Knight. This needs to be resolved. Now.
You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb?
Yeah, your missus said that too.
But its goal is exactly the same. Place it where you want the damage done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without
Anything to get us off our
warning and
games.
without mercy. A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the enemy. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never
Tell him,
will.
Dance.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
If he dies, what happens to me?
Given the circumstances, I'd be willing to overlook this lapse in judgment. The fact that Dance's true nature was hidden from you isn't your fault. Now make your decision, or I will.
I had to tell him to listen to me.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood...
Oh, dude, Afterlife Season 2 is good.
You owe me that much.
Very well.
Hope you enjoy it.
I'm listening.
You could binge the entire thing quite easily. It's a bit cheesy in points, but it's as good as the first series.
Just listen to me. If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood, then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
You value this machine's life that much. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive. Which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight. And your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Prydwen, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive.
Man, I hate Maxon.
I'm returning to the Prydwen Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there.
Worst thing to happen to the Brotherhood.
We still have the Institute to deal with.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
So what are you gonna do now?
I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned.
No, you get to keep him.
The Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Prydwen, at the police station, or...
Yeah, and he's just, you know...
Not only would I be killed...
Given the whole, you know, you are dead.
I won't do that.
You don't ever speak to any of my men. Don't go here, there. Blah-de-blah.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved. So she'll be safe. I'll contact her, and let her know what...
But I think that's more down to the fact that I was too stubborn to execute him. I'm curious if he would have actually killed him himself if I selected the option.
Are you gonna have a problem killing synths?
I might physically be a synth, but my heart and mind belong to the Brotherhood.
And I was told the other day, and I can't remember who mentioned it,
tremendous threat to the
you can do something with Dance involving the railroad.
Confiscated or destroyed. I promise you, I won't hesitate to pull the trigger on it.
So I'm gonna look into that as well. I don't know how you can trigger it or whatever, but
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope
I want to see about that.
Meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Hey there.
You're one hell of a soldier. You're making the Brotherhood proud.
Right, we need to come back here and get him. For the time being, I'm gonna get back to the Prydwen. But it is a good little plot twist. When you eventually go back through 4, I imagine you will at some point. Definitely pursue this storyline with Dance.
If you need a lift down to the airport, just grab a ride up.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Again, so many games, so little time, right?
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue...
That's why I'm doubling down on Fallout 4 right now whilst we've got all this time.
This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course.
That's alright, Steel. I know you had probably a long day at work, so I'll probably catch you soon.
Held quite an important
Enjoy the rest of your evening, mate.
I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I'm just gonna say I'm honored.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assault.
We're very close to getting all of our Brotherhood quests finished, and that's one of the 4 factions to get to that point with.
System deltas at 100%.
Oh,
deltas standing by.
that's the quest. Stomping out the railroad, I believe, because it was a lantern and he was stomping it out. Interesting.
Proximity sensors green.
Alright, let's save here a sec, because I feel like this is going to be that point.
Getting a 3-second ping back.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor. Or at the very least, a turncoat in the making. That machine's presence was endangering this ship and its crew. So
yeah, I have too many games. I think I've only played about 30% of my Steam library.
Your actions in this
I know exactly what you mean, dude.
Justified. They were vital to our mission. With all of that behind us, we can shift our focus back to our wartime preparations.
Gentleman on here
I'm ready,
goes by the
Good.
alias of Polar Knights.
Full attention. Now,
Ended up gifting me a lot of games when I was first starting out on Twitch. And I intend on getting around to playing a lot of them, I really do. It just makes me feel quite bad that I haven't started playing them yet. Especially something like I really want to try out Frostpunk. That's what I'm interested in. And he gifted me that.
Be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
So many great games.
Why is the railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when cornered. Worse still.
And I want to play Gears Tactics. And that's out soon, but I don't think I want to pick it up straight away.
We need to plug the leaks.
I think I'm going to wait on
Destroying
that.
the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets.
Too many games, not enough
cause
time.
Catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Yeah, he's giving you over half your library. Consider it done.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use.
Ooh.
Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Anything useful you can tell me about Pam?
We have very little information on it.
He's giving you over half your
Primary
library,
function
probably.
is supposed to be using
Jeez.
mathematical calculations in order to predict future events. I have no idea how successful it was, but if the railroad's been using PAM for this
It's nice
long,
though, isn't it?
It's got to be providing them with some sort of benefit.
I appreciate Polar for
I'm sure
doing that.
Dr. Quinlan would be pleased
And
to have
giving me
in
like
his
Cyberpunk
possession.
2077 at the end of the year, Doom Eternal and stuff.
When you're ready, proceed
A lot
to
of
the
great
Old
games.
North Church and link up
I've been
with
trying to
us.
play them though.
They'll provide demolition support and all the fire.
Just gotta be in the mood to play certain ones as well.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Oh, so you give me a Mila.
find anything interesting in the railroad headquarters, don't forget to bring it back here.
Wait.
I have another assignment for you, Paladin. Virgil. As long as that abomination lives, he's a threat to the Brotherhood. The time is...
Right. I'm going back here. This is why I didn't want to continue this. That's the point there. We cannot advance any further with the Brotherhood at this time until I finish the other quest lines with the Railroad, the Minutemen, and the Institute. We've hit it as far as we can with the Brotherhood. At least I know. So we still need to hand things back to, say, like Pam and whatnot. So you know what? Let's go chat to Pam quickly. Finish that quest up. I'll put Cyberpunk straight after completing The Witcher 3 for the first time. Yeah, they really should. I was expecting that on screen. Like, this is the point of no return for if you continue with this. You know, that's that. I could have swore that was a thing in Fallout 3 in Vegas. I know it definitely happens in Vegas because it tells you, like, if you proceed with this, that's the end game. Maybe that happens in this as well, but at that point where it hits the end game. But I feel like that should be an on-screen prompt. Like, are you sure you want to side with the Brotherhood? Are you sure you want to side with the Railroad? So on and so forth. Because I've had to just load up the game right now, and I didn't really want to do that. I'm glad I saved.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitive.
I think in 3, they used it when you died, /game ended at Project Purity. Yeah, they did. That's what it was.
Is it that bad?
Potentially catastrophic. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You haven't met her. She works in Good Neighbor and she plays a vital role in our organization.
We have met her.
Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised and we're looking for options.
Okay. New memories?
Why do synths get new memories?
The mind job is voluntary. Each synth has his or her own reasons for opting in. Most do it to avoid being captured. A synth knows nothing about our world.
Bethesda's doing a thing on Morrowind right now.
Draw attention to themselves. Pam,
interesting.
What if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near switchboard. The
yeah, on
ones
Twitch.
Blocking the original route have to go.
My second playthrough this is. But there's a lot I don't remember dead. So trying to go back over a lot of it.
Why is killing them our plan B?
Excellent question.
Assaulting an entrenched Institute position is always risky. I don't want to put one of our top agents in harm's way unless it's necessary. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
Right, okay. Memory interrupted.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Lori don't set off metal detectors.
Oh yeah, I found Curie. Really enjoyed that quest line. Turned her into a synth, like an actual humanoid synth. And yeah, got to learn more about her.
This unit is incapable of voice.
Ended up getting her affinity to the highest as well, so we got her combat medic perk.
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time. Security lockdown.
Damn, I can't speak to her about that quest yet. Right, seems like things are really moving into gear. Yeah, we got a lot of the quests that we can start really cracking on with. And all the factions are now moving into their positions. Alright. Technical document there.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
I just heard.
250, not bad for space. Right, I'm gonna get Dance again quickly. Yeah, I agree. It can be it's a bit unusual, isn't it? But it's an interesting thing that they've put it in there, at least, to explore that option. Same with Dance, though, if you think about it. And there's that woman in... Yeah, you can. You can have your character be romantic with Curie. There's also the woman in Good Neighbor. I forget the singer. She's also a synth. Make your character have relations with her too. Carla, that comes into town, especially in Sanctuary. She's a synth. Sturgis is a synth as well.
Mission, soldier?
Ready.
There's a lot of characters in this game that are synths, and you'd never otherwise know.
Hey.
Awaiting your command.
Paladin.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Magnolia, that's her name. Just hit me.
You're quite a soldier.
How do you feel about our relationship?
I wouldn't want to smash super mutant skulls with anyone else.
Didn't have anything else.
Very well.
I think we're maxed with his affinity, so I think we've done everything with Dance. Dance is really good for a companion, I have to say. Yeah, the lady in the red dress. Yeah, and the mayor as well. For Diamond City is also a synth. But that's sort of storyline stuff, right? Right, what is his one called? Right, we got dances. What? No, we got Deacons, Nicks, Curies, Pipers, Hancocks, Codsworth, no, we don't have his yet. Right, okay. We must be close to getting his affinity up. We've got to be very close. I love we switched over to an Exo 1 suit now.
To remember all the soldiers who died fighting
There's terminals that I remember about in the Institute. There's terminals in the security area, and they tell you about which synths they have in rotation doing reconnaissance in the Commonwealth at the time, and Magnolia's name is on that list. Right. We can't go to the Brotherhood with him. I'm curious, actually. I'm going to just quick save. I ended up handing over control, I think, to Abernathy Farm, to the Brotherhood. So if we went there with Dance, is he going to get shot? So I couldn't tell you. But yeah, next time you're playing this, check it out. Go in the Institute area. And have a look around in the terminals. There's like one of the security areas, and I forget what it's called. There we go. It's gonna try it, isn't it? Yeah, definitely worth checking it out. A lot of interesting lore. Right. I think what we're going to do, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up here for the day, honestly. We've been at this for coming up on 7.5 hours now. Man, we've logged a lot of time in this game. 4 days, 13 hours. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Same time as usual. Between 9 or 10 AM GMT. We should be able to carry on with a bunch more of stuff. I think we're going to end up going through the faction quests tomorrow, through the railroad, through probably some of the Minutemen stuff. I think we're mainly going to be focusing on the railroad and the Institute things, really, because the Minutemen are a bit iffy. I've got to still build up a bunch of the areas. So I'll do a bit of research too into that, if we can keep the 3 factions from killing each other. I'd love to know more about that. And yeah, I guess let's see if there's anyone online. I'm glad you all joined me today as well. Thank you very much for all the new followers. It's been such a good day. Totally enjoyed my Tuesday. Is anyone I'd normally host online? There isn't really. So let's have a look for someone that doesn't have as many viewers at the moment. Go send some love their way. Right, who's online? Who's online? I'll tell you what, I'll slap I was almost going to put Taylor Swift on then. She's been using my Spotify. Slap the streaming playlist on. No. That'll do. Who's online? Russian dude. We want to preferably move us over to someone on Fallout, right? Only melee. Is he English speaking? Let's have a look. That might be quite interesting. No. I think it was Portuguese. Enclave movements. Hey, Camo. I'm just getting off, dude. Caught me at a bad time. I can't really find anyone that stands out, to be honest, guys. So many different people online. I want to go with someone with a bit, you know, less. But most of them are different. They're not English speakers. There we go. This guy. What about this guy? Lambert, his name is. El Sharico. Let's go send some love out to his channel. El Sharico. I'm gonna queue the raid up. Hope you're well, though, Camo. Hopefully you catch me at a better time. If not, always got the VODs, dude. But I appreciate you popping in. I say every time, guys, been a pleasure. Hope you all have a good evening, and I'll be on tomorrow, same time. Catch you guys soon.
Auralinus, thank you for the whole